Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm really quiet today. Maybe it's my microphone. Oh, thank you, thank you. Maybe I'm just quiet. I don't know. All right, notification is out. Everything looks good. I'm probably forgetting something. It's usually how it goes. How are y'all doing today? Hello, chat. Hello, Dat Otter. A lot better. I can focus on art now. Very nice. Kinda early today? Nah, nah. I'm right on time according to the schedule. The schedule. Hello, hello. Today's a normal raffle day. How long has it been since we've had something like that? I feel like it's been a while, right? Yeah. Hopefully my lip stops being numb by end of today. Sonic Storm, what's going on, buddy? What do you mean your lip is numb? Did you get smacked? Did you eat something that you shouldn't? Are you okay? Dentist? Oh man, on Thursday? Wait, you've had... Wait, you're still feeling numb from the dentist 2 days ago? Ooh. That's... What happened at this dentist appointment? That sounds extreme. Am I silly for thinking that's extreme? I made it! Well, actually, you said I made tea. I hope that you share some of that tea with me. I would love some tea. Cavities? Yeah, okay. That seems very strange. I would talk to your doctor about that for the future. You should not be feeling numb several days after. That's very concerning. I was watching the VOD with me in it and I realized what I was doing wrong. I need to be close to the mic at all times. I know! Homie, that's what I've been telling you. I said, boyo, sit closer to your mic. And you're like, yeah, nah. I remember when I said that. And you were like, yeah, no problem, no problem. And then you didn't. Alright. I'm gonna switch to this window. So that way y'all can see what I'm up to. How you doing? Searching Dragon? What the heck? Thank you.
13.
13.
2 6s and a 1.
That is true. Searching Dragon, thank you so much for the 13 months. Just over a year. Oh my god. That's nuts. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If you win today's streams, are you still a goober for the next stream? I mentioned this very briefly. I will mention it. Thank you. Again. So event days will not have any cooldown on them. And if you're feeling like, oh man, I'm not really sure if I should enter in today or enter in tomorrow or whatever, yeah, that was the parry sound effects, yeah. On the schedule in the Discord, it will tell you. Let me open that up and read it out loud. Give me a sec. Oh, shit's so slow. Thank you. Events are null to goobers, correct. Correct. All right, so for today, for example, it says normal raffle day, and winners will be put on cooldown. And then on Sunday, or tomorrow, it says anyone can enter event day. You had an ad? Oh, I really wish I could just turn them off. I'm really sorry. That's what's that? The bite of 87? Michi, welcome back to the sub club. Coyote Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub. You are very, very kind. Thank you. I guess I should do the thing. It's been a while since I've done the thing. Um, Michi Blue, welcome back to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. I appreciate your presence here. And Coyote Rex, thank you for gifting that. That's really kind of you. Alright, let's see. Dat Otter, I got you. Dino Goat, welcome, welcome. Michi Blue, welcome. Somehow I bolded your name. How did I do that? Huh. Yeah.
My sub expired. Let's fix that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exoplanetary, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. And that is 6 months for you. Oh my god. That's a long time. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Horsesweep got you. eBeta2 got you. Alright. I'm pretty excited about today. I feel like I haven't drawn in a really long time. Even though I say that every week, I think. Game Boy Sage, welcome. Alright, let's start predictions. So I woke up today and I was like, oh man, I gotta get Atlas on the phone. He's with me today. I gotta set everything up. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. And then I took a shower and I was like, wait a second. Atlas isn't with me today. It is Saturday. So yeah. I stressed myself out for no reason. Kai, I want to draw, but I have no energy because of no food and I'm not hungry. Do you have anything to drink? Like orange juice or apple juice or because I'm like that a lot. So I don't know, but somebody here's stinky. We're all stinky on this fine day. But yeah, so like there are days where I will feel like if I eat something I might throw up. And that sucks. But yeah, it is Sunday for him, yeah. But so you do need to eat something, right? Otherwise you feel like you're not doing so hot. So what I recommend is find something to drink. It can be like I guess a soda or I don't know, some orange juice. I have cranberry juice around. Yukichu! Thank you for the follow. I really like your name. I probably said it wrong, but yeah, the passion was there. Alright, let's see. San, you have been added to the wheel. And alright, good, good, good. I get those days too, but I'm forced to continue the day as a normal person because I don't get mental health days or anything of that nature. What do you mean you don't get mental health days? You do get a day off, right? I mean, obviously, it's not the same thing, but like, you gotta take some time to yourself. If you don't get any kind of relaxation day, then that sucks. You gotta take care of yourself. You said it right, don't worry. Thank you, I'm glad. Molly Ketty, hi Molly Ketty, how's it going? Alright, predictions are up. It's time to spin this wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh shit, sorry Soul, you got in just like a second too late. I'm so sorry. It's CoffeeText. I honestly don't take care of myself, not to vent, but my life sucks. I mean, I'm awful at taking care of myself. Uh, Taking care of someone else has actually helped me uh, take care of myself a little bit better. Did you ever test the wheel bias? I did. The wheel is not biased. But we did test it. I swear to God, we tested it. We tested it live. Yeah, so Octahart had a theory. Hold on, I gotta remember to do my job. Hold on. Where are you, CoffeeText? There you are. Yoink. All right. Have this beautiful blank screen for the time being. Um, so yeah, the wheel bias was a theory that that Octahart had regarding the wheel, and it was like something in the bottom. I made it small so you guys didn't get actually flashbanged. I really did try. But yeah, it was like the wheel picks somebody who is in the bottom right all the time or something like that. And we tested it, and that is not the case. Which I'm very, very grateful for. Because then I'd have to like redo a lot of stuff. Alright, the character that I'm drawing first today is this bean. I like them. They're very cute. Well, you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong, Octa. You just had a theory. Theories can never be wrong, right? Well, actually, it was a hypothesis. A hypothesis can be wrong. Oh yeah, coffee already won. Alright. Yeah, it's a very cute little guy. I really like them. Their name is More. M-O-R, I believe. Yeah. Alright. Let me adjust windows. Okay, it's a little bit small, but I think you guys can still kind of see what I'm up to, right? Here, I'll make it a little bigger. There. Alright. Let me get things ready, because I forgot to. Theories like a Super Hadron Collider ending the world. It's, I just read about that one. Or I guess read/watched a video about that one yesterday. I thought it was pretty funny. It was like the Mandela effect, and it started because of the Super Hadron Collider in like 2012 or something. It's real goofy. I like the theory. I think it's pretty fun. Okay. So I want to do an energetic pose for this individual. It would create a black hole? How does it create a black hole? I'm unfamiliar with this one. How does it create a black hole? I don't think we could create a black hole even if we tried. Let's see. That's why it turned out to not be true? Well, I mean, it wasn't true to begin with. I really like this character in profile. So like you see, I burned my feet paws. Your what? Your who? Thank you. Your what? Yeah, do you mean your paw feet? Never heard of feet paws before, but the paw feet, yeah. One of the bunks missed. I know, I saw. I don't understand. I feel like I should bonk in solidarity, you know? Thank you. I made exactly what I said. What? What the fuck? All right. You guys have distracted me long enough. So I want chest out. All right. Tell me about y'all's week. Tell me about how it was terrible. I want to know. Or if your week was really cool. I would love to know about that too. I know that a lot of y'all are finishing up school, and that's kind of cool. Oh, right. CoffeeText. I recall that the number of fingers that I gave was incorrect. Do you want me to fix that? Someone stole the mirror off the side. Your what? What? That's awful. My sleep schedule is wrecked. Mine too. Mine's been pretty bad as of late. On select hands? What do you mean on select hands? On his left hands, you gave him 5 fingers. I gave him 5 fingers on all of them, actually. You can't really see them, but yeah, I gave them 5 fingers on all of them. So like here, I'll zoom in. So there should be another visible finger here, but I had it curl, which I mean, obviously you wouldn't know, but yeah, there are supposed to be 5 fingers on all of these. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a thumb here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to see. Oh shit. I gotta resize my window every time? That's so stinky. Okay. There. PCSX2 released a new version and it's amazing. What is a PCSX2? I've been sleeping only 2 to 4 hours a day. What? What do you mean 2 to 4 hours each day? PS2 emulator? Oh, interesting. Okay. I figured they would have come up with a different or a better, I guess, name. How are so many people keen on the PlayStation emulators? What? Hey, what's up, Sparky? So, hold up. I just want to get this right. PlayStation emulator, Pog. But Switch emulator, not Pog? What? GameCube emulator, not Pog? PlayStation 2 is the greatest selling console of all time. Is that true? That's kind of insane. I think I... No, I've never even touched a PlayStation 2. So many people. Oh my god. As when I say that I use Dolphin, people are like, "Ew, you steal games?" And I'm like, "Ooh, I mean, yeah, of course I do." But like, It's just weird. There's a very strange stigma around it. Dolphin is awesome. Is it getting added to Steam? Oh my god, that would be so awesome. That would be really cool. Yeah, I know. Dolphin's awesome. You got no complaints from me here. I think the dolphin's amazing. The dolphin. The dolphin. I think the dolphin is very cool. The fat boy. Pirating Nintendo games that they refuse to sell is completely ethical. I think pirating Nintendo games in general is very ethical. It might be one of the most ethical things that you can do, besides pirating Blizzard games. The photo is up on the Discord pick tab. Discord pick tab? What? I was playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle last night. I checked my Chow Garden, and Kino said it was egg time randomly. Kino had an egg. Aw. That's very cute. Better yet, don't play Blizzard games at all. Yeah, I've been really enjoying HOTS lately, so I feel really bad. Like, it's a shit game. It's so bad. And Blizzard doesn't support it anymore. But like, it feels really bad. I don't want to support Blizzard, but like I do watch every StarCraft uh tournament and I do play Heroes of the Storm at least occasionally. So it's like, you know, they don't make money from it, but it is still supporting it. You're right. The PlayStation 2 is the biggest selling console of all time with 155 million units sold. Runner-ups are the DS at second place and the Switch in third place. Ew, the Switch is in third? Ugh, man. It's crazy that the Switch is in third, considering it only has like 3 games. It's kind of hard to buy old games legally when used copies go for insane prices and official ports are kind of poo-poo. Yeah. The only Nintendo game I'm willing to buy at this point, says Exoplanetary, is Tears of the Kingdom. And that's because Breath of the Wild holds a really special place in my heart. Would you ever be opposed to pirating it? Just out of curiosity. Nah? Okay. Because, like, the Metroid Prime remaster holds a very special place in my heart, but I would never buy it. I mean, obviously, I don't have a Switch, but I also just wouldn't buy it for the case. Switch hardware, yeah, it really does suck. What is it? Yuzu is the Switch emulator. It's actually really good. Nintendo on their way to sell a console with hardware 2 generations out of date. Yeah, that's very Nintendo of them though, right? They're just really good at selling shit that's just old. And then, like, hardcore Nintendo fans will be like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. Yeah, the NES Classic. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Ugh. Nintendo had the chance to be stronger if they hadn't rushed the Switch out the door. Yeah, but it's Nintendo, so they would have rushed it. There's no universe in which that they would not have rushed it. It's because it's Nintendo. That's like saying, yeah, uh actually no, I shouldn't do it. Let me think. That's like saying Putin would be a really good leader if he didn't make such bad decisions. Like, no, no. He's going to make those decisions regardless. You know? There's no redemption. There's no like, oh man, he could have done something different. Like, no, no, no. He couldn't have. Nintendo also couldn't have. It was always going to be rushed. I'll see you later, Sparky. Have a good rest of your day. Why is my thing not working? Attach. It's attached. All right. Kai, I hate having friends. How come? You hate having me? Oh, very sad. This is a sad day for us all. Remember when I said I wasn't hungry slash thirsty? Yeah. Did your friends go out and get you food? They better. They better. Be sure to say thank you if that's the case. Aww, I'm glad to hear that. It is baffling to think that 2 months would make a difference. Nintendo really released a weak product to recoup costs from selling a weak console. Yeah, that's Nintendo. If they save a penny by putting out just a significantly worse product, they will. And they'll be like, it's time to rejoice. We've saved a penny. Now let's hold another Splatoon tournament where the grand prize is a fucking t-shirt. Classic Nintendo. So, are you guys familiar at all with the Smash scene? Or rather, do you know who Mango is? I think you told me this before? Well, that's impossible because this just happened. Okay. So, Nintendo holds a few tournaments every once in a while where there are usually no prizes. They won't even fly players out or anything like that. And so Mango is a longtime Smash tournament guy, probably regarded as one of the greatest Smash players of all time. Um, so he recently was invited over to, I think it was Valorant, something dealing with Valorant, and Riot, the company that owns Valorant, um, gave him a free burger because he was like hosting and casting and was like a guest there. And so they were like, "Oh, we see you have a burger there, Mango." And he's like, "Yeah, and it's crazy. This is more than Nintendo has ever given me. A fucking burger. That's crazy. That's crazy." Mango has been doing Smash tournaments for as long as like Smash has been around basically. And Nintendo has never done anything for him. That's so sad. Nintendo just hates its gamers. I don't understand. Yep, a burger. Pretty nuts. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna pirate any Nintendo game. It's completely petty, but I'll do it. Nintendo hates everyone. They sue people out of existence for copyright. Yeah, the guy thank you. The guy that pirated games, I think it was. Like he literally just pirated games. Um he's going to jail for life over pirating a game because Nintendo they insisted that they send a sick person, a person who needs like medical care to jail, even though the judge said, you know, you don't need to send them to jail. And Nintendo is like, nah, we're gonna send them to jail for life, and he will die in jail. And Nintendo's like, this would make a great example. I think it was games, multiple games, but like it wasn't like bad. Nintendo just intends to make an example out of this whole ass human being as if it's like a dog that peed on the carpet or something. Like it's so bad. No, Nintendo doesn't value people. I mean, it's why they use slave labor to put out their shit. It's like kind of crazy. I don't know why people don't talk about that one. That Nintendo uses slave labor, like actual legitimate like slave labor. Yeah, I was looking up Victoria's Secret, like, so this is a long story, but Victoria's Secret for a long time um had prison labor producing their products. And so that was a big, issue. And so I looked up other companies that did the same thing, and there's this huge fucking list. And Nintendo is on that list, and I'm like, there's no way. They're not using United States prisoners to make their stuff. There's no way. And it's true, they're not. They're using prisoners in China to make their stuff. They're using Chinese prisoners. So that's cool. That made me feel weird. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have an interesting question for you. If you had the choice to work for a game company, which one would you choose and why? Can I choose indie game companies? They wouldn't pay me very well, but at least I would feel pretty good. Alright, I would like to work for Team Cherry. I think that'd be pretty cool. They're the people that put out Hollow Knight. Um, I don't think they'd like let me, you know. I don't think they'd let me in, but it'd be sick if they did. Yeah, Team Cherry is super cool. Let's see who else. Devolver Digital, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Um, I I unironically might work for EA, uh, which I don't know if I'm super jazzed about at all. Um, so I don't really want to work for EA, but I might have to. So we'll see on that one. I got a job offer, but I don't really know like how appropriate it is of a job, you know? It's like one of those job offers. So I don't know if I'll do it. Yeah. Just based on pure principle. Um, I wouldn't mind working for. Here's my hot take of the day. Ooh. EA is one of the better AAA game companies. Yeah, but that's like kind of saying a lot, right? EA is better than Bethesda. I think that's a pretty mild take. I don't think that's quite so hot because I mean, I agree. Um EA has updated their stuff quite a bit to actually be like, I don't know, appropriate for gamers nowadays, at least somewhat. Whereas Bethesda is still stuck in like 2009. They don't treat good people well at all. Hey, Bethesda made the best game ever. Oh no, they made a game. EA is better than Blizzard. Well, yeah, EA hasn't, tortured their employees and drank their breast milk and caused them to die on their campus. So that's pretty good, I guess. That's a pretty low bar though, if we're being honest. Oh, jeez. At least Nintendo hasn't killed anyone yet, but they are killing someone. So that's good. I'm sorry, what did you say? Oh, which part? Relogic is better than Mojang? Mojang doesn't do anything anymore. So I don't know if that's really a valid argument. And then they're gonna be like one person that's like, but Minecraft. Uh, no, they don't do Minecraft anymore. My uncle works for Nintendo and he says they're the best company ever. Yeah, a slave will say that their master is the best master. Nintendo fucking sucks. I'm sure it treats their employees well because it doesn't treat their players well. Yeah, Mojang hasn't done anything in a really, really long time. It's okay, I used to be a slave too. Let's see. Mojang is shutting down fan-made Minecraft conventions. Oh shit. How many have they shut down? They could be a contender for as bad as Nintendo in that regard. That's pretty crazy. It's just so weird. Nintendo, something I used to really hold near and dear. I used to fight for Nintendo, you know? Probably like a lot of people. I really did. I loved Nintendo. I subscribed to Nintendo Power. I got their magazines I think it was every month. I tried to purchase as many of their games as possible. I thought they were so cool. And then like look at them now. My God. It's like sad. I don't know. It's really strange. They used to be like the forefront of cool games. Their products were awesome. Like you could throw your DS across the room and it wouldn't break. And then I don't know. Just something happened. They never got older. Or maybe they were always old. I don't know. I wonder if there are any women that work for Nintendo. Since Nintendo seems to be a very traditional company, and traditionally women do not work in that field, I'm very curious. The thing about Nintendo is the Switch took off when they were like, okay, we can afford to make shitty stuff now, and their quality took a nosedive. Yeah, um, I think they realized very, very quickly, I guess, that they didn't have to put out anything good, and their fans were loyal enough to buy it. Like we are the suckers, you know? I feel like all big companies have something criminally horrible in their past that haunts them. And we're in that time where they're doing those crimes. In some ways, yeah. Um, I mean, everybody probably has something horrible in the past, and if it's truly horrible, then they should be called out for it, you know? They should understand that what they did was really bad. Um, so like for example, I had to do marketing for a company that like said anti-Semitic stuff in the past. And I said, "You guys can't sell anything until you address this. Like you literally cannot do anything until you address what you have said in the past." And they said, "Oh, yeah, 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 we'll address it. We'll address it." And I said, "I'm not going to work for you until you address this, until you apologize and make amends for the future." And they never did. And so that their company is currently just in the ground. It's just dead. It's just like come on. It's a rough time. You gotta say sorry if you did something bad. Nintendo's gotta say sorry. Otherwise, I won't focus on them ever again. What is Minecraft Legends? I know that sounds like a stupid question, maybe, but is that the Diablo like? Minecraft RTS, really? Interesting. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. I wouldn't mind playing a Minecraft RTS. That sounds pretty fun. If it actually had like multiplayer, of course. I like RTS games. I'm terrible at them. So maybe Minecraft Legends would be kinder to me because it's built for a younger audience. It might be up my alley. I would like that. It has multiplayer. Okay, okay. I don't know if multiplayer is really a core focus of Minecraft. Well, at least it hasn't always been. When Minecraft first came out, it had a huge focus on like playing by yourself and understanding that you are self-sustaining as an individual. But maybe you're right that they've switched over to being more multiplayer focused. Interesting, interesting. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'd like it to have a campaign or something. I think that's probably necessary. Oh my goodness. I usually play Minecraft by myself because I don't have any friends to play with. That's really that's so sad. I surely there is one person who's down to play Minecraft with you in our server. There has to be. They're just there. You got. There's no way. You are a super loved bean. There has to be someone willing to play with you. Hello, the world's biggest rat is here. I don't know. I know some pretty big rats, but all rats are welcome. Hello. Okay, it is Ratatouille. Hello, Ratatouille. I can only play on the Switch version. I like Minecraft, but I can't play online because I only have console. Wait. Console can't play online? There's no way console can't play online. Yeah, we're talking about Minecraft. Console can play online with other people on Bedrock, which is arguably the worst version. So, I know nothing about console versions or versions in general of Minecraft. The last time I played Minecraft, it was like Java was the only version, you know? So, like, I can't tell you if you can or can't. But that seems really awful that you can't play multiplayer. Like, that's insane. Ah, interesting. Okay. I wonder why they did that. That seems counterintuitive. To make two different versions that are not compatible with each other. So if you're on PC and you want to play with a friend who has it on console, you on PC would have to purchase Bedrock? Is that correct? Oh my god. There's a site called Aggie. Yeah, I'm familiar with Aggie.io. Um, I think it is a little too dangerous to Twitch stream on that. We've done some streams in the past that had Aggie.io in it, and people started posting images that were a little scary. Um, so unfortunately, I quite can't do that one. Because anyone can join Aggie, but you know, maybe someday I could have a closed Aggie.io. I think Jackbox games are probably pretty cool. I'm not here and you never saw me, nor do you see this chat. It's not obvious. Shh. Shit, well, it's definitely not obvious now that I read it out loud. Also, hi, whispers, hi, welcome. Silver Flash. I mean, not that you just followed me and there's a big notification on the screen or anything, but hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see it, and no one else here did either. Okay, let's see. QW Messiah. Hi, Messiah. I wonder if you are the Messiah I know. Hi, Messiah. How's it going? Mike and I talk about you a lot. How's it going, dude? Messiah's a very old friend of mine. Back from when we were professional gamers. We were so professional, bro. Do you still play? And if not, what do you play now? Do you play Apex? Oh my god, please say you play Apex. I could use an Apex friend. You moved to Washington State. Yo, I could drive down and say hi to you. We'd have a boys' night out. I'll install Apex right now. Yes! Yes, please! I have very few friends who play Apex, and I just want to shoot stuff, you know? I want to play TF2, but not play TF2, and Apex is the closest thing to it. which is sad. I don't like any games that require gun PvP. That's fair. I mean, first-person shooters are not for everyone, you know. Should I play Apex when I get the chance? I don't think your computer could handle it. Your stuff's from 2009, homie. I don't think you could run it. But since it's free, I think you should play it, especially if you like shooting stuff. I have no idea how this character's feet work. Doesn't it have crossplay on console? Yeah, but do you really want to use a controller to shoot? Are you and Mike in Canada? Yeah, we're in Canada. We're in the great British Isles of... I can't make a joke. We're in BC, British Columbia. We're right on... We're your hat, man. We're your hat. I know. We could, like, bring you here and indoctrinate you into our Canadian culture. That'd be pretty cool, right? Let's see. I'm not good at them. Hey, no one's good at first-person shooters or any game when you first try. You get better at it. Everyone's always toxic at me and makes me feel depressed because I'm sensitive. You know, that's fair. I have mic off, personally. Because people are very mean. People call me, like, a child and stuff because of my voice. I don't know how that works, but that's mean. Uh, and I can't get good because I can't practice when I'm always dead. What do you mean you're always dead? I have a passport! Oh, yo! Alright, Vancouver is the shits today, alright? And by today, I mean lately. Maybe don't visit Vancouver for like a couple months. But in the future, yes. Um, so this big thing happened in Vancouver where the city decided to try to relocate all of the unhomed people in the city, and that is a terrible idea. I'm always dead because I'm always losing the game due to being killed. Okay, have you considered... I mean, if you don't like first-person shooters, then, you know, then this advice is not for you. But generally speaking, you can practice outside of multiplayer. Why is Sonic in your categories? 'Cause I draw a lot of Sonic stuff. uh, traditionally, I'm a Sonic artist. So, yeah, that's why it's in my categories. Oh, shit, that got you to follow me? Let's go. I'll draw your Sonic OCs. I can practice FPS shooters at school. Don't make me ban you. That's a terrible joke. That's a shitty fucking joke. But, yeah, so the city of Vancouver tried to relocate all of the unhomed people in the city, and that broke out in, like, horrible, terrible fights, across the whole city. And, like, now people are just getting stabbed all over, and, like, it's really bad. I don't know if, like, does America talk about this at all? It's, like, really bad. like like holy shit. So yeah, don't come and visit Vancouver right now. It's not cool. Usually the city is really beautiful and super neat, but as of late, it's really been not very fun and very scary. I don't like walking around in Vancouver right now. Hey, yo, Mecca! Thank you for the gift sub. And Atlas, I don't know if you're even here, Atlas, but Atlas, there you go. Thank you. BC it is. The rest of BC is pretty chill. I live in the weird white people version of British Columbia, which is honestly not very fun. Um, there's like no good food here. But if I go to a different city, then I get like really good food and everything tastes good. But yeah, it's weird where I
Roses are
live.
red, violets are blue. Your mom, me and your mom, me and you, your mom, you and.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you want to do that with my mom, but The idea of the mom, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm down. It's just maybe not my mom. My mom might not like that. Oh shit, tomorrow's Mother's Day? No fucking way. Hold on. Mo Mother's Day. Oh, it's not. All right. Oh. Okay. That scared me. I forgot that you live in Spain and that Mother's Day is different in Spain. Oh. What's Raffle? Aha. So I will draw your character for free should you win the raffle. So today I'm doing a pretty fancy request. Um, but yeah, that's pretty much it. So this is somebody's, oh, not somebody's. This character belongs to CoffeeText, for example, which is why I'm drawing them. And do I know how to draw them? No, not at all. And that's okay. I live in Spain both with and without the S. That's funny. I suck at spelling. Thank you, thank you. I suck at spelling. Hi. Do you really suck at spelling? I feel like I should ask. I suck at spelling too, especially as of late. I live in Spain, but the A is silent. I live in Spin? That's pretty funny. Should I separate the fingers? Nah. I have dyslexia? I might have dyslexia. I've had reading comprehension problems, but because I'm like older and dyslexia wasn't like really a thing when I was a kid, um, which by the way, I'm very grateful that people can now actually get tested for dyslexia. I should get tested. I have a lot of problems that are very dyslexia-y. But hello. I live in Spain, but the PA is silent. I live in Sin. Uh, nice. My roommate, she's from France. She was also Belgian and had lived all over the world. Um, and when she first moved in, the very first thing that she did was on our kitchen table, she put a sign. And let me see if I can find the sign. Uh, okay. So this is what she put on our kitchen table. French people are so hardcore, they eat pain, for breakfast. I probably said that wrong. I don't speak French, but pain, Pain, that means bread. I thought it was so funny. I yeah, pain is bread. Um, but yeah, so at this time I worked for a bakery, so like this doubly was so funny to me that my French roommate would have that on our kitchen table. I thought it was so funny. So like whenever we had guests over, I would say, "Please heed the sign," and whoever like came over to our house would be like, "Oh, oh ho ho, I get it. Ho ho ho." We thought it was so funny. Oh, and if you have any further questions about the raffle, about whatever, feel free to just ask me. The bot is there for if I'm like busy talking about other stuff, but like I'm here, you know. What is raffle? Uh Raffle is where you randomly win something. The end. And everyone died. The end. I'm doing art for my OC. Very cool. I would love to see your OC. Uh what kind of OC are they? Are they a Sonic OC? Not that I'm excited. But I do a Rat King OC. Alright, that's even cooler. I'm a big fan of Rat OCs. And I'm a big fan of the Rat King, like, stuff in general. I love it. Literally named Ratatouille. Alright, I'm down. I look forward to seeing Ratatouille, the Rat King. Okay, that looks fine. I don't know. I'm so out of practice. I love I love doing my OC. I, Cubic! Hi! I saw you I saw you stream super early today. How you doing? Don't worry, I love doing my OC too. Rihanna Little Art, hi. I saw that you followed me a couple days ago. I'm glad that you're here. I get to say thank you. Pretty good. Bit of Pokemon and Star Fox. I did, you did. Let me find the day. Uh maybe you are here actually when you followed. But you followed me 6 days ago. So hi, welcome. Hello. I don't remember anything. That's okay. What program do you use for drawing? I use Clip Studio Paint, and I highly recommend it. It is often on sale. It's a one-time purchase, so like no subscription if you don't want a subscription. And then on top of that, you can try it out for free. No strings attached for I think it's a week. Correct me if I'm wrong, gamers. I think it's a week. Very, very good program. It's like Photoshop if Photoshop was made for drawing. And was good. Zing. 30-day trial? Oh, shit. That's even better. That's awesome. See, look. It's even better than I thought. But yeah, I highly recommend this program. I think it's great. I'm getting a tablet, not a drawing tablet, just a normal tablet. Like an iPad kind of tablet. I wish that they were called different things. Hmm. I use Ibis. Is it Ibis or Ibis? Ibis Paint? Yeah, I think that if you don't have a computer, you know, it's fine. If you can use Procreate, I don't know what kind of tablet you have. If you do have an iPad, then Procreate is actually amazing. Um, Ibis Paint, um, it's fine. I don't like a lot of it, and it actively discourages good drawing practices, which really sucks. Like for example, providing bases uh, that do not have any sort of accreditation. That's very problematic. Um, so it gets people kind of in the mood of using and taking bases that they did not create and not giving accreditation to them. So that sucks. Uh, yeah, and it makes people think like, oh, so if you draw, clearly you must use a base. Um, no, most artists do not use a base, and for good reason, because bases are not they're not great. They're great for practice if you are just learning how to draw. But even then, you need to give credit where credit is due, you know? Um, so yeah, Ibis Paint is try pretty tough. Bases are not based. Yeah, bases really are super problematic. Um, so yeah, I was asleep a few minutes ago during the day. My friend entered my room. I tend to talk in my sleep, and she got yelled at by entering my sleep chambers. I agree, but I've gotten better at drawing because of it. I guarantee you that you will have a lot of problems going forward because of your base use. Um, so yeah, just fair warning that it will make your drawing journey significantly harder in ways that are very frustrating probably to you, and you will feel like you are not getting better as an artist as a result. It's just inherently very, very toxic to new artists. So just fair warning. I think bases are fine if you're a beginner. Yeah. As long as the one who made them is properly credited. Yeah, it's not credited at all in Ibis Paint or Ibis Paint, whatever it is. It's not credited at all. So that's very, very problematic. Goober loves pickles. Hi, Goober. I have returned since last weekend's stream. Welcome back. I appreciate your presence, Goober. I never noticed. I mean, I did notice, but I use the term goober quite a bit. Maybe that's why I like your name so much, Goober. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Goobers no goobers? True. I love sea pickles? True. We're all goofy goobers? True. A lot of positivity in chat, I see. Thank you. But yeah, our cooldown lists, so for example, um, to prevent people from being very lucky and winning over and over and over again, I have a cooldown list. So on that cooldown list, everyone who's on there is listed as a goober. Goobers are cool. I don't like how that arm's getting covered up, but that's how it's gonna have to be. Thank you. I appreciate that. I tried to use Ibis. I still don't know how I'm saying it. Is it Ibis or Ibis? Ibis sounds better. Okay, cool, because it sounds better. I tried to use Ibis Paint once on my PC, and their free version is interesting. 1 hour for free use per day. Like, once that 1 hour is finished, you gotta wait till tomorrow to continue with your art. What? That's weird. That sounds very strange. Huh. So on the PC version, there isn't a time limit like that? Yeah. They're talking about on the PC. Yeah, why would you ever use IBIS Paint on your PC? Although it really doesn't make the company look very good. Yeah, that seems really weird. Huh? I wonder why. Maybe it's a mistake. Like they just don't know how to code stuff for computers. So they're like, oh, we gotta put a time limit in there. Can't have them drawing too much. Yeah, it really doesn't give it a good reputation. I mean, the fact that they use uncredited bases is already like a really bad reputation from like an artistic standpoint. IBIS Paint doesn't look great because of that. Um, I'm hoping that they fix it, but I don't, I don't think they will, since they haven't thought about fixing it for a long time. Let's say that IBIS Paint is the one that made the bases. Who exactly made the bases? The fact, excuse me, the fact that they are completely uncredited is a huge red flag. That's a huge red flag. Could be an uncredited worker. Let's say if it is an uncredited worker. That's not good. Could be a slave. That's not better. That's not better. Yeah, that's not very cool of Ibis Pay. I agree. Ah, clone Nelly. Hi Nelly, how's it going? Nelly, are you a clone? Is there another Nelly? Who told you? Oh no. Whew, okay. Good enough here. Alright, how deep do we want to get with coloring today? I think I want to do some light shading. I think that's my goal for today. Is light shading. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint is I mean obviously I stand it like really hard because it's what I use professionally and like I can make vectors with it and export those, thank you, and export those vectors to like other programs like Illustrator, for example, for my other people to use. Like that's pretty cool. um so yeah, I think that that's pretty neat. Very pog. I like Clip Studio. Photoshop 06. Unfortunately, I cannot use Photoshop 06 for anything professional, as it is so out of date that I cannot use it. Physically cannot use it. But yeah, there are free versions of Photoshop out there now, which is pretty cool. So if you are a Photoshop person, you could take Photoshop 06 or any of the Photoshop elements, I believe. Those are all for free. Not useful, um, but, you know, if you have a stone tablet, you could run 06. A stone tablet. That's very good. Thank you. Uh, I mean, I can't recommend anything that I haven't tried. And I have really only tried Ibis. Fuck, did I say it right? Now I'm getting into my own head. Ibis? Ibis. Ibis. I've tried Ibis. I've tried Medibang. I've tried the free, I don't know if it's free anymore, uh, Illustrator app. That was pretty bad. And I've tried Procreate. And I don't think Procreate is free anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong. Um, but yeah, Procreate is one of the best art programs that I have used outside Clip Studio Paint. So if you have a couple dollars and can buy Procreate, yeah, I would, if you can't afford it, maybe a friend of yours can loan you a couple dollars, or like you could ask your parents. Um, I really recommend Procreate. Like really recommend. It will be probably one of the first and last art programs that you will ever have to buy. So like, yeah, it sucks 'cause money, but you will not have to buy anything else. It's really good. Like, so I'm going to preface this with important information. And that important information is I don't like Apple products at all. I think Apple is a horrible, terrible company, and I do not respect what they do. However, I would I would buy an iPad just to get Procreate. It's on my things to go by because Procreate is a really actually good program. And it works really well with like pretty much everything else that you can do. You can export it to a dozen other different things. Um, and having that like on the go, that's so valuable. So like yeah, um, that's how good Procreate is. Just to put that out there. And how do you know Procreate is a good program? Because I've used it. What do you mean? How do I know? Oh yeah, I'm just lying. I'm just putting out a huge fat fucking lie just cuz. No, because I used it. Um, isn't Clip Studio Paint on Apple and Android as well? Yes, but it is subscription only. How do you know Clip Studio Paint is? I'm just guessing, bro. Um, but I have used, man, I've used Fire Alpaca, I have used Krita, I've used Paint Tool Sai, I've used Sai 2, I've used Photoshop, every Photoshop since like 2003. I've used every Adobe product at least once, and I can actually tell you that Clip Studio Paint is a very good illustration program. It is the best one that I have used. If you name an art program, I have probably used it. How do you feel about Krita? I don't like it. I think it's great. I think it's awesome for a free program. But if you have like $20, go get Clip Studio Paint. Have you ever heard of Hyper Studio? I have a friend named Hyper Studio. Have you tried Adobe Fresco? I have. Their ink mixing is really quite good. Have you used Sketch.io? I have not used Sketch.io. Unless it's, hold on, unless it's a browser-based thing, because then yes, I have. I don't think it's, oh, I might have used it. No, I don't, I'm going to say I haven't used Sketch.io. I'm going to say I haven't. Have you used Blender? Yes, I use Blender a lot, actually. I do a lot of 3D modeling for my work. I'm going to try Fresco and see how it works. If you have access to Adobe programs, I don't know. I'd say enjoy Fresco. It has great realisticness to it. I still wouldn't use it for illustration, but it's really good for getting like textures and stuff for larger projects. Also, it's very expensive. I gotta go help my dad plant some lettuce. That sounds fun. If I get picked, please don't Among Us me. Well, now I'm gonna have to Among Us you. I wasn't before, but now I will. Okay, that's good, that's good. That looks good. Among Us everyone? Yeah, just a big, huge Among Us. One large Among Us for the road. Oh, so, I had this thing where if you had won the raffle, but you weren't here because you decided just to drop your link and ditch, or, you know, whatever, um, I would draw your character, but as an Among Us crewmate. I think it's hilarious. And they wouldn't lose any points or anything like that. They would get completely refunded. So, like, I have whole huge collections of, like, just Among Us for people's characters. It's pretty fun. And what about imposter? If their character gave off imposter vibes, then yeah, I would imposter them. Okay, that looks all right. Now to color in the eyeball. Thank you. Or the whatever this is. Is CoffeeText here? I just wanted to see this reward. It's quite good. I feel like the knockback on it has gotten less impactful, and I want to see maybe why that is. You're here? Alright, good. I have a question. These blue lines on him, do you want them to glow? Because I can do that. I have the power. So like these lines, yeah, okay, alright. You do? Alright. You got it. Let's see. Thank you. Check your Discord. Is knockback the same as the water bottle? It is not. It is significantly more than the water bottle. Okay. Now to color in this babe. I'm gonna do just a wee bit of shading. Just a wee bit. Hello, my name is Michael Jackson. I don't think so. I think your name is B-Bun, which is significantly better than Michael Jackson. But hi. Hi, B-Bun. How's it going? I've been doing more South Park fan art because they have simple designs, but I like the characters. They're really fun to draw. Yeah, I think South Park is actually pretty fun to draw as well. I think that it's a good place to start, and drawing them more realistically. Like, so, for example, give them, like, more, I don't know, real proportion is actually really funny. And something that I actively encourage people to try doing. Michael Jackson is better. Do people like Michael Jackson again? Why? Michael Jackson is cool? What part? The part where he was, like, really uncool? And, like, fucked with kids and shit? Of course, I have to do the South Park thing where I go, allegedly! Allegedly! He did? What do you mean he did? What? His music is always like, yeah, Chris Brown's music is always like too, but we're not gonna forget that he beat the shit out of Rihanna. Like, also, like, Michael Jackson was just a generally pretty shitty person. His music, banger, by the way. Absolute, just fantastic music. But, like, he treated his colleagues really badly. He was just overall, like, really kind of a fucked up person. And I mean, rightfully so. He had a really shitty childhood. But a lot of people had really shitty childhoods, and they didn't do the same things that Michael Jackson did. So, like, you know, it's a little weird. I'm surprised to see Chris. Oh man, Chris Brown regrets beating Rihanna, of course. Uh, and I'm sure he regrets beating all of the. What number is he on now? 14 other women, I think. I'm sure he regrets all of that, which is why he still does it because he just regrets it so much. He's got a huge, huge track record. I think someone out there is actively making a list of all the people that he's just beaten. Chris Brown is a really shitty person. You should reconsider sticking up for him because he is not a good person. Yeah, Chris Brown is a stinky individual. I try to ignore celebrities. I think that's probably a pretty good idea. It's hard to do, though. It's really hard to ignore celebrities when they make up such a large portion of our media and content that we ingest daily. Yeah, we go on tangents. I apologize. Let's see. Uh, Someone needs to calm Nick Cannon down. I don't know who Nick Cannon is. What did Nick Cannon do, and who are they? I only listen to video game music, so I'm good. Oh, that's not true. There's some real stinky video games out there. But yeah, I apologize. I actually don't know who Nick Cannon is. Um, what did he do? He? Question mark? How do I put this into proper words? Okay, well hold on. Let me look them up then. Cannon. Nick Cannon. Okay, he's been fired. Nick Cannon says that he can impregnate the world after a haircut. Uh, mm, that's a weird statement. What else has he done? Uh, Nick Cannon says moms of his 12 kids have their own narrative. What does that mean? Is it, does he just get around? Is that it? It gets worse when you hear that Chris literally says that he and Rihanna fought all the time, as in the gas station was the only time it was caught publicly. Oh yeah, for sure. Um, People like Chris Brown, so basically regular abusers of the people that they say that they love, will generally make it seem like it's not a big deal that it happened the way it did, and that it was unfortunate that it was caught. Um, which is just shitty overall. And he continues doing it still to this day. It's very gross. So yeah, this is why, even though Chris Brown makes very good music, very, very good music, really does, I will never listen to it. Never ever. Ain't nobody beats my girl Rihanna, or any other women for that matter, and gets to take my money. With my knowledge of it. This is off topic, but I bought a Paimon Funko Pop yesterday. Aw, Paimon is very cute. I don't like Genshin and I make fun of it constantly, but Paimon is very cute. Enjoy your Funko. I'm going to send the art of my OC. Oh, right on. Um, the raffle today, it costs I think it's 2,000 points to enter in, which I know sounds like a lot. You get points really quickly. I do long streams. Um, but you probably are not going to be able to enter in today unless someone, I hate using this term, unless someone sugar daddies you, which a lot of people would be more than happy to do. Paimon as in Genshin? Yeah, Genshin. Yep, and there we have it. Tomac can absolutely pay for you. Horseweave can probably pay for you as well, assuming that the same is referring to that. I have 53,000 points. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of points, man. It's almost like you're like a mod to here or something. How do I send the image? Well, hey, welcome to Twitch, by the way. I'm more than happy to to answer any future questions or any questions that you have about how Twitch works, about how I work, etc. So if you will look to the bottom of your screen, rather the bottom of chat, you will see a number next to like a picture of like a bat, kind of. Those are your channel points. Each channel that you participate in, so chat and hang out in, etc. Okay, you know that thing. Okay, cool. So if you click on the bat, it will give you a whole bunch of different ways to use those channel points. So if you would like to send me a picture of your OC so I can draw it, you have to click the raffle option. That's pretty much it. And when you've done that, if you have the requisite amount of points, etc., literally you just paste the URL into there. If you want to show off your OC just so we could have a look at it, then you can. You have several different options. One, you can just paste it into. So that's the problem. Oh, maybe. I don't know. But another way to show off your OC, if you just want to show it off, is you could link it into chat, or I have this thing that I'm doing at the very end of today's stream called Draw Along. Discord. If you are in my Discord, you can just show off your artwork in the Draw Along channel, and I will look at it, and I will have like a special section basically dedicated to looking at your artwork. So yeah, if you just want to show it off, I think that's the best way of doing it. Yeah. Also, if you're in the Discord and you want to show off any other kind of artwork that you've done, this is the perfect Discord for that. Every single day I get to wake up and look at some absolutely beautiful artwork produced by probably everyone here in chat. So yeah. Are the photogenic OCs available on this day? Yes. But you do have to ask. Otherwise, I'm not going to assume that you want a photogenic OC. But yes, you may ask for them. I sent the tweet out to let other people know that you are streaming. Hey, no worries. Or rather, thank you. I appreciate that. I know that I forget to do that every time, probably. So I really appreciate it, Tomac. Thank you. Um, in the future, if I have more of those like kind of goofier days where I'm just doodling your guys' OCs, um, I'm too lazy to verify my account. What do you mean you're too lazy to verify your account? That's a terrible thing to be lazy about. But hey, no worries. You do have to have a verified account in order to enter into my Discord because people can often get hacked. And so I want to make sure that, you know, you can prove basically that you are a reliable person. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna draw Princess Kenny. Hell yeah. Princess Kenny is the prettiest of them all. I hope that they make a return someday. Do this captcha to show you're not a robot. Okay, so I think I talked about this a little bit last week. I could be wrong. Who else here fails captchas all the time? I can't be the only one. I constantly get them wrong. I mean, I'm definitely not a robot, so like, what's up with that? Am I just really good at role playing as a fucking robot? What does that mean? How do you guys fail? I just can't read the shit. I just can't read it. Or if it's like, select the image with only, I don't know, stoplights. I go, okay, well that one has a stoplight in the way background, so I'll choose that one. And it's like, not that. Verify that you're human. Furries in shambles. I look forward to drawing your rat someday. I'm going to Sprite Whisper tonight. I love her design. I also really like Whisper's design. I think Evan Stanley is the genius behind that one. I think. Evan Stanley is a really good artist, for those of you who may not know. A rat day would be awesome. I agree. I think a rat day would be really cool. Oh man, now I want to do a rat day. Okay. Alright. Maybe next week we can do a couple different things. I would genuinely like to do a rat day. I had plans to do mermaid day because it's mermay, but like, we could do that the end of May, right? I want rat day. I want rat day like now, you know? I know exactly what I would do too for it. I would just draw everyone as these like super scrungly little like rats. Like super scuffed looking, but like cute. Let's see. I wish they had a day after me. After me? What do you mean? A wife Mitsuki day? Yeah, okay. So here's my idea for rat day. All right? Let's say I'm ratting my let's say I'm ratting myself. Okay, so I have thank you. Okay, so like this is my rat form. Do you like it? All right, I guess I should have like little feets. There we go. An abstract rat. Yeah, I really like this. So this is my rat self. My rat Sona. They are scrunkly. All right, that's enough of that. uh, yeah, I'm down for Rat Day. I think that sounds great. I just turn your OCs into really scrunkly looking rats. I'm super down for that. I'm super down. Will it be on Ratter Day? Right, well, it wasn't gonna be before, but now it will be. Sent rat art? Alright, let's see. Okay, this is very cute. Can I show it on stream? I really like your rat. Okay. This is the rat that Ratatouille C drew. This is the Rossi, the Rat King. I love them. I love their goofy little hands. I love their little grabbers. I love the pink nose. Oh, it's so cute. I really like this. My favorite part is this little shine in the eye. I think that's fantastic. Yeah, this is really good. Nice belly button too. This is so cute. So this is Ratatouille the rat, right? Ratatouille the Rat King. I really like it. Nice work. Good job on the shading too. I like the shine here, the shine here as well. I like the shading. Very nice work. I want to see more of this character. I like him. I hope I get to draw him at some point. I would love that. That would be great. Thank you for showing. I hope that at some point you consider doing the verification thing because I'd love to see your work in my Discord. Up to you. But yeah. Thank you for showing. Teriyaki Fishman, what are you saying so for? What are you sewing about? Okay, let's see. I didn't shade in this hand here because I'm trash. sent to you via Discord, I'm gonna refund that. Because if you send it to me via Discord, you can send it to me via Art Raffle. I have like 10 people in Discord right now who all want me to see their OCs. I cannot do that. Send it here. Okay, well, hold on, wait. Goober, don't get me wrong. I love South Park. I really do. But South Park is for adults. This stream is a family stream. Please, keep your South Park appreciations to an absolute minimum here. Don't get me wrong, I really do. I really do love it. I watch it literally all the fucking time. I'm actually, it's the only show I'm super caught up on. But yeah, probably shouldn't type that one here. Probably shouldn't. My cousin is 11 and he likes South Park. He probably doesn't understand South Park. Because there's no way an 11-year-old is going to get the nuance of South Park, which is the only good part of South Park. There's no way he understands. There's no way. No offense to your 11-year-old, but there's no way. And if you think he does, then you also don't understand, which is fine. Yeah, you don't have to like South Park. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if you like South Park, you gotta... There's nuance to it. Otherwise, it can be pretty difficult to watch if you don't, like, get where they're coming from. But yeah. Yeah, so if you like South Park because of its edginess, then you don't understand South Park. Because their whole point is making fun of people who like it because it's edgy. You know what I mean? Family Guy or King of the Hill? King of the Hill is really good. King of the Hill is so good. Like, you wouldn't know that it's, like, decades old. It's so fucking good. I personally don't like Family Guy. I get why people like it. But it's not for me. The gala, this Met Gala, I don't know what a Met Gala is. And I know that that's probably a sin. But, because I know that it's a big thing. Whatever it is, I know it's big. Can I say a bad word in a classic quote from King of the Hill? That's so tough. You know, King of the Hill wouldn't say anything terrible. Go for it. King of the Hill is like the most respectful, offensive thing out there. What do you mean kids didn't watch King of the Hill? I mean, well, it was a different time. I'm much older than a lot of you guys. I definitely watched King of the Hill when I was a kid. Oh, there's no swear words in there. You're all good. Thank you for asking, though. I don't mind the typical Christian swears. That's all good in my book. I will not be offended by it. Did you watch the King's coronation today? No. While I am a Canadian, I do not think that the royals are very interesting. In fact, I might even say that I don't like the royal family. Which I know is a huge sin. The King's coronation was laughable. Really? What happened? I know nothing about it. And oh, if you like the shading then, check out this shit. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get fucking nuts. Because of how my shading is set up, I can just add light to different places, and it just does it. Ooh, so good. Let's add maybe a bit of pink to the underside. I like pink. Pink looks pretty cool. You were asleep when the coronation was going on? Damn. Is that like legal? It's probably like a sin in Britland, right? To be asleep when the king is being kinged. Let's have some shines on here, and then I think we're gonna call it good. I also want some of these shines to be maybe a little bit, or the shading to be a little bit darker in some areas. So let me bring in black. Normally I don't bring in black. Let me bring in black. I tend to avoid shading with black just in general, because adding black to your work will make it look muddy. I am adding black in this instance because I feel that more contrast is needed. And because the character is blue, black actually works really well with that. But I still don't like it. I don't like that I have to do it. If I were smarter, I'd do a different color. Okay, that looks pretty all right. Now, to add some shines. Because this is a robot, right? I want to add some nice shines to this. More! Thank you. Hydrate? Alright, I'll hydrate. Just for you. Just for you. Stinker. Ah, hydrated. I've done it. Are you proud? Did you know Britland also includes Scotland? I'm not having this conversation again. I'm just not. The country does not. The area, the island, yes. The country does not. Just isn't. It's not happening. And to argue otherwise is really stupid. No, it is not. It's not culturally and it's not country-wise. Otherwise, if that's how it works, then Mexico is now America. Do you do Gartic phone? Occasionally. Not on stream usually. I will do it in Discord stuff. But I don't usually do it on stream because somebody might draw like a big dick, and I don't want that. I don't want to get taken down off of Twitch because someone thought they might be a little cheeky. I don't like that. That's playing with fire. I'm so excited for Cobalt Day tomorrow. Me too. I like Gartic Phone too. I'm actually a really big fan of Gartic Phone. I love Rubber Ross. Do you guys I don't know if you guys know who he is. He's huge, so you really should. But have you ever tried voice recognition technology? It doesn't do Scottish accents. It's true. You know Rubber Ross? All right. Rubber Ross is the reason that I got into animation uh for like my work and stuff. I think he is awesome. I know. I want the funny cheeky dick drawing too. I'm a dirty ass. That's just what I am. I love dirty artwork. I think it's hilarious. I want to be able to draw my Among Us with just the craziest cheeked up fucking crewmates in the world, all right? I would love that. Do you think Wales is a part of Britland? Is Wales a country? Because Scotland is a country. I'll see you later, Ratatouille. So tomorrow we get double the winners. Yeah, so what's happening tomorrow is we are rolling the wheel twice. So I will draw one person, Atlas will draw the other. I'm really excited for it. Whales are mammals, idiots. True. Whales are indeed mammals. Yeah, idiots. Cow is an insult in any English. What do you mean? How is that a Scottish thing? Cow is an insult anywhere. At least English speaking places. Insult anywhere. If I were called a cow, I'd cry. I don't want that. And because you're Twitch chat, don't start calling me cow. I know some of you will. I'm back. Welcome back. Alright. What games do y'all play? Minecraft? Alright. I like Minecraft. Project Sekai? What is Project Sekai? Fork knife, nice. Hollow Knight? Ooh, very nice. Have you beaten Hollow Knight? Rivals of Aether? Yo, Rivals of Aether 2 looks so good. Oh my god. It looks so good. I have not been hyped for a Smash-like in so long. I did Radiant King in Hollow Knight. Very nice. That is very impressive. I'm working on Pantheon 3.5 right now. Right on. That shit's hard. Like genuinely, that is hard video gaming. Good luck. Amikir has been playing Mahjong? Like the board game? Why is she willing to teach me? I've always wanted to learn Mahjong. She said no. Amikir Dragon fucking hates me. Damn it. Ah, she's just scared she'll lose. It's fine. That's why nobody plays me in chess. I play FONV. FONV? What is FONV? I had asked if Amikir Dragon would teach me Mahjong. She said no. Just fine. Oh, Fallout New Vegas. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Banger game, by the way. Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate. But why? But why? I'm always curious about, to those who play fighting games. Do you play other people, or do you just play the campaign over and over again? And if you do fight people, are you any good? Like, like the fighting scene is so genuinely difficult that if you are to fight other people, you're probably fighting like some of the most cracked players outside the competitive scene. Like that shit's crazy. I like to play checkers. I haven't played checkers since I was much, much younger. Alright, time for a little bit of cleanup. And then this bad boy is done. I had someone ask me the other day, how I'm like fast at things. So like selecting things, moving things around, etc. I use hotkeys for like everything. And I've been using them for many, many years, so it's all like natural to me now. If you are getting started in any art program, not just Clip Studio Paint, but any art program, learn the hotkeys. Kai's father was a gamer. He was. He was a gamer. My parents were both gamers. It's really weird. But yeah, learn the hotkeys. You will become a better artist and a faster artist much, much quicker if you use hotkeys. Hotkeys are so good. Kai, what you doing? Art? Yeah, I'm artin'. I'm making art. So, when I graduated with my first degree, it was just a bachelor's in art. That's literally all it is. Hotkeys, yes. So, like, for example, Control Z. That's a hotkey in this instance. Or pressing B for brush. That's a hotkey. Yeah, you heard the correct laugh, yeah? Do they burn your hands? Very funny. But yeah, so when I graduated with my very first art degree, it was just a bachelor's in art. So, like, for example, we all had our hats. So I'm going to draw the stupid graduation hat. Okay. So this is kind of generally what it looks like. And you have the little dangle that dingle dangles like this, right? So no more raffles for today? Or no, I'm gonna do some more. So on the very top, it would say what you're graduating in. So for example, if you're graduating in marine biology, it would say marine biology up in the front, or socioeconomics, you know, something like that. Ours was just art. And so we all stood in line, and we had so we'd be wearing our hats like this, and we had to hold up a sign in front of like our group of what we were graduating in. So like it's like this kind of, in our long fucking robes and our stupid feet poking out. And so other people, they, you know, had a really long one. It said like marine biology or whatever, and it literally, for ours, it just said art. And so the entire, like, everybody who is graduating with an art degree would just point to our sign and we go, art. Art. What have you been spending the 4 years doing? Art. We absolutely would have put an F on there if we were allowed to change it. 100%. 100%. Art. It's just so funny. All right, here's your bad boy. Maybe I'll adjust some of his colors. What degree do you have? Art. And what's even funnier, I have 2 degrees in art. I fucking love that joke. It's so funny. Do you have a raid target for today and or tomorrow? Tomorrow's a funky one since I'm ending stream at like 7 o'clock PST. So that is 10 o'clock EST. So I'm gonna be doing a lot later tomorrow than usual. If you are streaming then tomorrow, Octaheart, I would love to raid your booty. I would love that. But on the bright side, my art degrees have made me very knowledgeable about art. What about today? I believe I'm doing Kim today. I have art too. So to those of you who are in chat and are like, oh man, I really want to be a professional artist when I get older, because I know there's at least one of you out there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Today is Kim's day? Yes, today is Kim's day. But yeah, so to people who are out there and they're like, oh man, I want to be an artist when I get older, you don't need a degree. But what you need is a good portfolio. If you can show that you do good work, then you don't need a degree. The degree is just to show that you can do good work. Because you do good work when you get a degree. But no employer will turn you away if your portfolio is absolutely just a bop. But putting out a good portfolio is really hard if you don't have an art degree. Because you don't really know what to put in it, right? You don't know what's relevant to the industry or, whatever. That's the only good part about doing an art degree and having an art degree is knowing what is expected of you in the industry in which you plan to work. That's all. That's it. Do you have a favorite music artist? Yeah. I'm a really, really big fan of Carpenter Brut. Like, huge fan. I used to like Pendulum a lot too before they disbanded. I wasn't a very big fan of Knife Party, which is the group that they kind of became a little bit after. Yeah, Pendulum, rest in peace. Knife Party's fine. It just doesn't have the same zhuzh as Pendulum did. Pendulum, great. Carpenter Brut, oh, so good. How do you draw the lines black, but then you transform it to become any color like you are doing? Let me see if I can show you on my screen. Let me a second. All right, so let me scoot this off to the side so you can actually, god damn it. So you can actually see it. Hold on. Yeah, all right. So we're gonna have a look at the layers here. Let me scoot that over. All right. I know it's a bit hard for you to see. Let me see if I can make it bigger, actually. It's so hard. I have so many stupid layers. Okay. So I'm just gonna make a new layer here, and I'm gonna call this lines. Just so I can show you. So on this layer, I'm gonna just draw a black line. Like this. So anything on this layer, I can clip to it. So I can make a new layer and I can clip something to the lines layer. So for me, I have a hotkey for it. But if you don't have a hotkey for it, you go, let's see, hold on. Okay, see where it says clip to layer below? You click that, and now anything you put on this layer will be locked to that previous layer. So you can do really cool stuff with it. So for example, if I had a gradient like this, I can draw on top of that gradient, but it will only be in that gradient. See how it disappears as I get further away? Pretty cool, right? There you go. And that's clipping layers. I use clipping layers for everything. So for example, the way I do my coloring, it's down here, but I turn this off really quick. So I want only highlights only on this character. So what I do is this is all of my highlights and I have it clipped to my base colors layer. If I didn't do that, my highlights would look like this. Let me zoom out. And that's a fucking mess. That is a mess. It looks cool. Don't get me wrong. It looks cool. But that is what I actually want. So then I do something similar with my shadows. So what I do, I'm just going to start over so you can actually see what I did. So give me a second. So for making shadows, I just copy my base colors layer. So base color layers, just literally all of the base colors. So I copy my base colors layer. I make it darker. I'm actually mess with the color balance of it. Don't worry about this part, doesn't really matter. Okay, so this is all of the shading, right? So if it were fully shaded, this is what it would look like. But I don't want it to be fully shaded. So I click this little button here, Create Layer Mask. So what that does is if I erase it, right, I can put it back. That's all it is. So what I do is I erase the whole layer, and that way I can add it and put it back however I want. And if I'm not feeling this hard, I don't know, line here, right? I can smudge it. I can erase it. I can partially erase it. See that? So then what I can do, let's say I want several kind of layers of shading here. So I'm going to softly erase it, and then I'm going to put it back in like a hard shading. I'm going to smudge it a little bit. And bam, now we have something that looks like, so overall this is shaded, right? But there's also another object sitting on top that's giving and casting its own separate shadow onto the other work. That's pretty cool, right? I think it's awesome. Just a small tangent there. And then, oh, because of this, right, I can put colors underneath it. And it interacts with the shading that's on top. Which allows me to do things like, well, let me put it all back real quick. Allows me to do stuff like this. So I have my shading layer. My shading's doing all the stuff that it's supposed to do. Shading off, shading on. And I put the light underneath it. So now it has all these cool little glowy bits. Pretty cool, right? Pretty neat. I think it's really cool. It's a faster way to shade. I think it's a really efficient way to shade. Yeah, so many art programs don't have clipping and they don't have layer masks, both of which are a pretty necessary part of doing digital art. It's one of the main problems that I have with IBIS Paint. And yeah, that's pretty much it. This is why I like Clip Studio. It has everything that Photoshop has, but better. That's pretty much it. Alright, we're in May, right? Oh shit, hold on. I gotta switch my thing off so you guys don't see how much art I do. It's insane. Bam. Okay. There, that looks better. The extent of what I use is alpha lock and clipping. Yeah, that's pretty much all it is. Those are Photoshop terms as well. It's alpha and alpha lock and clipping masks and all of that jazz. How many don't have a mirror tool? I don't know. I mean, IBIS Paint does not, I believe. Photoshop does not have a symmetry tool, but it does have a God, what is it called? An overflow tool, which is very cool, but it's not the same. Um, what else has a mirror tool? I think Krita does have a mirror tool, a symmetry tool. That's pretty cool. CoffeeText. All right. Bam. We're back. Let's see. The last one I added here was Soul, so let me add in the rest of you cuties. Oh my god, so many people have come in since then. My goodness. All right. Molly Ketty the cat, you have been added. Ruby Finn, welcome. You have been added. Or just move to a better image editing software. I mean, yeah. Have you tried the free Photoshop? I don't know what it's called. It's the browser-based Photoshop. Someone in here has got to know it. It's got a cute name. One of y'all has to know what it's called. I don't think it's called free Photoshop. It's called something else. But maybe it's called free Photoshop now? Maybe? ArtP! There it is. ArtP. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, ArtP. That's great. Can you refund my backup account so I can redeem on my main, or am I good? Oh, you're good. You don't need to redeem it on your main. You're all good. Yeah, PhotoP or ArtP, both fantastic. Okay. Fwango Pop! Hi, I see you in my list. Nanako, I see you in my list. Alright, we're gonna do a little shuffle shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And as a reference to last week, Achoo! Alright. To be fair, most of the art I do is pixel art, and is it Sprite? I still don't know how to pronounce that right. Sprite is fucking great. Awesome, awesome program. Seriously good. Why did you sneeze on my name? Well, technically I sneezed over all of you. Am I on the list? You are. It's pronounced Sprite? Yeah, I always call it Asperite. I don't know why. Thank you. I call it Asprey out of respect. Thank you. Thank you. Man, do you guys ever have a day where you're like just sitting and it's uncomfortable? Like no matter what, your legs are just unhappy? Like what do you do? Man, this happened last week too, where I'm just like, I'm not sitting right. I feel that every day but lying down. Ugh. Yeah, readjust. I can't. Every time I readjust, it's like the same thing. Skill issue, thank you. That's me when I'm trying to sleep. Stand on your arms. Oh, let me just go upside down real quick. Stand on my arms. All right. We only have about 20 seconds left of the predictions. If you want points and you don't have points, just bet like 10 points. You might win 10,000 points. It's kind of crazy. Aren't you a bat? Surely you can go upside down. Babe, I don't hang by my fucking arms. Okay? I don't do a fucking handstand. You see bats doing handstands? No, because their arms are piddly shit weak, okay? That shit's made for flying. Alright. You guys ready? Next wheel spin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Am I gonna win? I don't know, are ya? It is Cardi Rex on purple. I thought Bat slept upside down. Not doing handstands, homie. Not doing handstands. Damn. Purple win. Good job, Purple. Y'all are crazy. Who voted? Who the heck voted purple? What the heck? There's 10,000 points on purple. What the fuck? All right, Coyote Rex, let me get you here. Yoink. Let me see what you'd like. 13.2 thousand points go to 2 people. That's crazy. Let's see. Coyote Rex, where are you on my list? You joined like midway, right? Right? Right. Ah, there you are. Gotcha. Please don't be a human. Please don't be a human. Damn it! It's a human. Shit. Alright, that's fine. We're not always lucky. Let me get him on here. Copy, paste. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So this is it pronounced Seren? Seren? What, one of those? And it's Seren Kohete? Race? Uchubito? Age 23, gender male, height 5'7", shorter than me. Interesting. 155 pounds. That's kind of heavy for. Maybe that's not heavy. Maybe that's light. No, I think that's about right. I think 5'9" is supposed to be like 160, something like that. Occupation: spacer and hacker. What is a spacer? I like it though. And I was notified of this little detail here. Hey, yo. Who's that? Sick. That's me. That's me. Also, I think this is my Discord. Yeah. This is my Discord. Bakery chat. Pics and memes. Your pets are cute. This is me. This is all of the what I assume. Hey, I'm in here too. This is luck capsule. But yeah. Very cool. So tell me a bit about his personality. Outside that he's a spacer. Who knows what that means? I don't. But let's see. We could give him a powerful pose. He seems like a powerful kind of guy. But in the same, he seems also a bit lanky, right? So I don't know. I love how I got a call as soon as the wheel got spun. That's usually how it goes. Let's give him a powerful pose. Let me try to do better with my hands and my bits and pieces with this one. Did I win? You did. You did win. Let's see. Tell me a bit about your dude. Oh god, sweats. Sweats and human. Yeah, what is a spacer? Does he put space between things? What does that mean? I love learning about people's OCs. He lives in space, and he does like bounty hunting and corg hauling. Corg? Cargo. Okay. He steals people's space bars. I like it. I think that's pretty funny. So watch as I suffer to draw a human for the first time in a very, very long time. Good news, he's not human. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. He just looks exactly like a human. It's no big deal. Ah, that makes it so much easier. Ah, thank God. He's just extremely humanoid. Don't worry, he's not actually human. You stinker. Space elf. Are the elves in Warcraft from space, or is it just the orcs that are from space? And the Draenei, of course. You stinkers. Wanting to send your disgusting human OCs. Ugh. It's good. It's good for me, though. Just the Draenei? No, the orcs are definitely from space. I think that one's lesser known, though. Yeah. No, they're straight up from space. WoW lore is a mess. It's a very interesting mess, but it is a mess. Okay. Would I be able to change my submission for the raffle? Yeah, I can do that. Let me find you on here and I will refund you. Alright, you have been refunded. So, personality-wise, Coyote Rex, what's he like? Is he shy? Is he mysterious? Is he... I don't know. Tell me a bit about him. He needs more of a chin, but I'll fix that later. I thought orcs came from Draenor? Nah, 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 nah. Kai sounds a little different today? In what way? What do you mean? In what way? I mean, my microphone is closer, I think, to my mouth. So maybe that's it. I think I'm quiet. But I also might sound different because Deselect isn't playing games in the background. That man's asleep. Just different? Well, I don't know then. Talking differently. I don't know. But now I'm interested. Let's see. Can you refund my submission too? Stinkers. Let me find your submission. Let's see. Secta, Secta. Alright, you have been refunded, Secta. Probably going insane then. Well, there are other things, such as, I don't know, if you tell me how I sound different, then maybe there's a reason. I haven't eaten yet today. Maybe, like, maybe I sound different because of that? Like, I don't know. Insanity isn't the only explanation, but it is one. I'm not a voice doctor. I can't explain this shit. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Let's do one arm up. Like he's flexing. I don't know if he's the type of person to flex. Let's have him flex. I was sneezing a lot today. Maybe I sound like I sneezed a lot today. It was fun to hang out a little bit. I must be off for now. Y'all have a nice evening. You have a nice evening as well, Mecca. Thank you for being here. I hope your day is fantastic. Or at the very least, not stinky. Alright, I want hip up on this side. Hip down on this side. The orc race originated on the planet Draenor, a peaceful people with shamanic beliefs. They were enslaved by the Burning Legion and forced into war with the humans on Azeroth. Although it took many years, the orcs finally escaped the demon's corruption and won their freedom. To this day, they fight for honor in an alien world that hates and reviles them. Yeah, well, honestly, everyone likes Thrall, okay? Nobody likes fucking Gul'dan. That's it. That's all it is. New rat drawing? Alright, I will try to remember to take a look at it. I do want to focus on getting this done, though. Who? Gul'dan? Yeah, you like Gul'dan? I think Gul'dan's pretty cool. But he's also a big shitter. Like, he's just a nasty fucking guy. He's just rude. Downright rude. Are you excited for details? I don't think the details are very bad on this one. So, yes? Yes? Maybe? He has no hand wraps. Well, that's good. It appears that he's using some sort of gloves. Holy shit, why is that so loud? He was left to die because of a hand. He was left to die because he's a fucking jerk. Because he's a huge traitor to everyone but himself. It didn't sound loud? Oh, it was super loud for me. Is the hand wraps take up the deet times? No, hand wraps are pretty good. What Final Fantasies have you played, if any at all? I have seen the movie Advent Children. That's it. That's it. I haven't finaled any fantasies. I pretended to own and play Final Fantasy last year as a joke. That's it. It's a long story behind that one. But yeah, I'm not a Final Fantasy person. Deselect, who is here often, he has played many question mark Final Fantasy games. He really likes Final Fantasy VII. That's his favorite game. And he wants me to play it at some point, which maybe I will, I don't know. Alright, I think I got the skinniness of your character down, the lankiness. Of course he likes Final Fantasy VII. Oh, hold on. Wait, why? I think he likes Tifa. Is Tifa in that one? I mean, I don't blame him. Tifa's a cutie. Ah, nice. Who doesn't like Tifa, though? I feel like he's gonna, like, wake up and storm in here and he's gonna be like, you talking about Tifa? I heard Tifa. You guys talking about her? But yeah, I don't play or haven't played any Final Fantasy game ever. Question mark. I also haven't played any Kingdom Hearts game. I think they're connected or something. I think. I know Sephiroth. I don't know if that's his name. Shit. He's like connected or something in the games. So that's all I know. I think. I probably just made a shitload of Final Fantasy fans like really angry. But maybe I didn't. Okay, we got pants. Make them rage. I don't know. Final Fantasy might be a bop. I wouldn't know. Oh, actually, I've played Final Fantasy Worlds? Hold on. It's the Pokemon like. It's trash. It's like really bad. I think it's called Final Fantasy World or Worlds. Thank you. Thank you. I've played that. Thank you. You I don't think you can blast me off. Right? I I don't think. Yeah, keep trying. Oh yeah, World of Final Fantasy. That's it. That's it. World of Final Fantasy. I have played that for a little bit. Uh, it's trash. What if we all do it at the same time? Maybe. Kai, are you excited for tomorrow? I am. I actually really am. I'm a bit nervous about the setup. Since Atlas wants to show his screen as well, so I need to figure out how to do that. Thank you. Thank you, friends. I'm on my lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Sparky. Thanks for being here. How you doing? Discord screen share. I know, I know. Let me rephrase. I want to show his screen, but also I need to be able to make it visible to you guys. Where do I put it? Where do I put his screen? How big do I make it? And then, can my computer handle it? So many questions. Not many answers. That's what layouts are for. What does it even mean? That's what layouts are for. Whoa. Like pre-made layouts? I would never do that. Put it where chat is? Yeah, but chat really likes seeing chat. Chat loves seeing chat. That's what overlays are for. Elaborate. Like using a pre-made overlay? I would never do that. Mostly because I don't have to do it. Just like if I were to make a game, I wouldn't use Game Maker, you know what I mean? Okay, I think this looks pretty good. Or like if I'm drawing something, I wouldn't use a base. Wait, hold on, I want to make sure I say this right. Hannink? Welcome. Make a tiny display attached to your headpiece. I was thinking maybe I could put it on like where my tablet is, but I don't think that's very much space for him. So I'll have to figure out a way to go about doing it. And that's a trouble for me for tonight. That's a problem for today, Kai. I mean, that's kind of offensive to Game Maker users. That's not what I meant. Why is it offensive? Saying that I wouldn't use it. I also wouldn't eat an apple. Is that offensive to people who eat apples? I wouldn't use a base. Is that offensive to people who use bases? Because Game Maker is a game engine like any other. Yeah, I wouldn't use it. How is that offensive saying I wouldn't use it? You mean the musical instrument? Oh yeah, I also wouldn't play the piano. Is that offensive to people who play piano? Just because I don't do something doesn't mean that it's like bad. I don't use overlays or pre-done anything because I don't have to and or I don't want to. Is it subpar? I think some of the most famous VTubers, YouTubers, streamers use templates and bases because it's a better use of their time. Yeah, I also wouldn't use a game generator. I know a lot of people who do. I mean, Undertale, correct me if I'm wrong. Undertale was used from a game generator and was built upon that. But of course, correct me if I'm wrong, I could be thinking of another game. Undertale is made in Game Maker. Yeah, okay. I was close. It was related. Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, Undertale was made in Game Maker. I think Undertale is a great game. So yeah, I'm not putting any bias or whatever here by me saying I would not do it. If you feel I wouldn't do something because it's bad, then that's kind of on you. Unless I say it. So for example, uh, I don't play Overwatch because I think it's bad. I love ripping on Overwatch. But yeah, if you want to use a template or something, then go for it. I do not use them for my anything with OBS or streaming. Everything I do, I make myself because I can. And that is a luxury that I have. Not everyone can, and not everyone should. Game Maker's not a template though. Okay. So back to the template conversation. I don't want to use them, and therefore I don't. But I don't think that it's bad to use them because a lot of people need to use them. It saves a lot of time. I think that's great. Especially like if you aren't super keen on making assets or if you don't have time to make assets, that shit takes a long time. An overlay is not a template. Okay, so you said just use an overlay. Those are your well, technically you said template, but you said just use an overlay. So in that context, you are saying that I should use an overlay, which would be a template. Correct? In that instance, that's what you're referencing. Hi, Uriel. How's it going? That looks okay. I literally said it's not a template. Okay, then why would you mention me using an overlay if it's not a template in that context? If you could explain what you meant, then we can continue the conversation without you getting upset. Because it allows you to clearly separate your own view. Okay, in what way? So for example, I am currently using an overlay because I made an overlay and I designed an overlay. That's why you can see it. Okay, so What do you mean by use an overlay? Because overlay has at least two different meanings here. An overlay means something that is a template, for example. So you have an overlay and you pop things into that overlay. Or an overlay means an element upon your overlay in OBS, in which case the problem is still the same. So, yeah, I assume that you wouldn't say just to make his screen visible, because we've already discussed that. That's part of the problem, is I now have to solve that. Yeah, it does. The issue, as I mentioned before, maybe you weren't here when I mentioned this issue. Um, if I'm to make Atlas's screen visible, it needs to be positioned thoughtfully. It needs to be sized thoughtfully so that you can see it, etc., at the same time that I am drawing as well. That's just how it has to be. It would be kind of pointless for me to have in his screen, right? But it's just straight up isn't visible. Like that's very difficult. So, I need to figure that out. I need to think, okay, so what size, where, what elements do I move around from my normal overlay, and how do I go about making it a dynamic thing that can change if need be? Because that's all something that has to be considered when you do design. That's why design's hard. Like, you can't just slap something onto something else. Because then you get things like, oh man, Kai, we can't read chat because you use the light yellow background. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, I'm glad that it was able to be cleared up then. Because, yeah, the issue is getting his screen on here in a thoughtful way. As mentioned before, but maybe you didn't hear it. So within that context, you suggesting to use an overlay means that I go and select like a template of some sort, which I'm not interested in doing. Um, should I take him out of draw long? Why? In video production class, we learned where the eyes tend to look when observing this type of content. Yeah, so this is why, like, in photography, for example, there's the rule of thirds. So, like, a third down, a third over, etc. Uh, that's where people would tend to look. In an online format such as this, you guys, I really don't want you like looking at me. I think that's really annoying, but it's part of like the expectedness of being a VTuber is to make myself a visible presence. Um, which I think I'm going to break is eventually. But I think it's similar. You guys will still. Oh, hi Talaran. How's it going? I'll sketch a layout idea. Maybe you'll find it interesting. Maybe. I mean, go for it. I don't want people to look at you when you make yourself neon green. I mean, so I know that because of Twitch's layout, it's really easy for you guys to look over from typing in chat to over to me, or over to the chat message in chat above me. That's really easy. But so that's why I have my content really huge and on the opposite side of the screen. So that way, I don't know. I think it's annoying, but I need chat near you guys so you can double check your chat messages because apparently that's what you're interested in doing. And a lot of you suckers do it for some reason. Market research is weird. You learn a lot about how people work It's interesting. The problem with an overlay is that it takes up too much real estate when compared to actual content. Yeah, so I personally don't like using overlays. That is one of the issues. Some overlays tackle this issue, but most do not. It just makes a whole bunch of like, so for example, um, here. So, oh God. Here, this is my chatting overlay. So this is technically called a scene within OBS, but see like the background, it's moving, and I just have you guys here. Like, so many chatting overlays will have, for example, the chat in its own box, or the background is inside a background and I'm also inside a box. So now you have boxes inside boxes inside boxes. I don't like boxes. Um, it's something that has been absolutely like nailed into my design learning is don't put boxes inside boxes unless it's to solve it's a visual issue, or rather don't do it if it's to solve a visual issue, but instead if it's to do like branding, for example, and that your branding is just boxes inside boxes inside boxes. So generally speaking, I'm very, very plain, because I don't want people looking at my boxes. I want people looking at art. What do you mean, huh? I probably explained that really badly, so I apologize. What's boxes? A box is a square or a rectangle. So let me look up just a normal Twitch overlay. Okay. So, I think this one's very cute, and it's small, so I'm gonna have to make it a little bit bigger. Okay, so this is very cute, right? You know, it doesn't look bad. It's pretty alright. But see how chat here, this is a chat box. Chat is inside a box. And chat itself is a box inside of a box, all right? Like we all view this inside a box, right? So then if we go down here, so we have content here. The content is inside of a box, which is your screen, and it is a box inside of a box. The chat is a box inside of a box, inside of a technical box. So like chat here doesn't just go everywhere. It is a box inside of a box inside of a box. You have the text down here, which is inside a box. So like this looks really nice. I don't think it's bad. It has a very specific aesthetic to it. I personally don't like it because I think it's very easy design. Uh, and I would rather have a good layout than easy design, if that makes sense. I just don't want boxes inside boxes inside boxes. And I originally used to have boxes inside boxes inside boxes because it was a lot easier. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I'm explaining. Orangutans do what inside a what? Huh? But the problem when it comes to streaming is that when it comes to doing art, for example, you need to be able to see as much of what I'm doing as possible. So if I put my shit inside a box, inside of a box, inside of a box, Grigory, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Then you will see less and less and less of my screen and less and less and less of the art. Thank you. So yeah, that's why I don't use the pre-done overlays. I think they have problems that I feel I could fix or feel is better for my own personal brand. So that's what I do it. Or that's why I don't do it, rather. Yeah. And so this has totally tainted my whole viewpoint of like everything ever. But so if you look at a magazine, so let's say you have a magazine, you have your little square here, I guess a rectangle here, and you have a picture, some photograph of some person, And I don't know, maybe they look really cool or sexy or something. So we have the big tea tie here because it's a magazine, right? Okay. So long flowing hair. We have the not Vogue, but Vorg. Okay. So, and along the side, you have stuff called cut lines. So, let me just add some color. Yes, the Vorg destroyed our home planet. All right. So we have color, we have our subject, but now we need cut lines. And cut lines are the bits and pieces of a magazine that says stuff like, see inside for cool views about how Charisse lost 30 pounds. And it'll be like this, right? But if your background sucks, this might be really hard to see. So what you'll see newer designers doing is they will put a box like this. And then it'll say the words. And then you'll have another box down here. And then you have your main huge cut line down at the bottom. Okay? And so now you are covering up like 60% of the content on your magazine. Your magazine looks like someone put a bunch of post-it notes onto it. That sucks. So that means that as a designer, you need to figure out how to make your words stand out, your cut lines matter, right? Without using boxes. And so now, a challenge for what you guys should look for is when you're out at the store, go look at magazines. Are there words in boxes? Because I bet you some of them are. And I bet you the design doesn't look that great. Hot take, Vogue markets itself as a current affairs publication, but it's just softcore TikTok catalog. Yeah, I think so. It's because people like subtlety. It's because people don't know how to design. And it's fine, you will eventually learn. But not everyone starts off as a great designer. And a lot of publications, Vogue is not usually like this. But a lot of newer publications have no idea what makes good design. And so they will put boxes inside boxes inside boxes. So it's just something to keep a lookout for. If you're ever doing design, challenge yourself. Don't put things into boxes. See how far you can get with your designs. Because if you don't need to do boxes, then you have a pretty solid design that can grow and evolve and be really good. That hood's looking a tad chunky. Yeah. Does he not have hair? Does he not have hair under the hood? If you have long hair, your hood is big. Otherwise, your hood does not fit. I should make a new OBS layout one day? Probably. It's what is under the hood that counts. True. Big hood with long hair. Yeah, so I have a pretty big hood in reality. But it still isn't like big enough for my hair. So like the front part of it will still like hang off. It sucks. I need like a huge hood. There's small animals under that hood. Damn it. You got me. There's like a koala bear under here. Hot take. If you take those boxes instead of boxes away, and you have just the girl, I think the magazine would be better. Okay. Because it doesn't tell what people's on the inside. Well, no. You gotta tell what people's on the inside. Wait, you gotta tell people what's on the inside of a magazine. You just gotta do it. Otherwise, why would people pick up your magazine if they don't know what's in it? I know it sucks, but it's like, for example, let's say you are selling candy. but your box obscures the candy. How do you fix that? You put a picture of your candy on the box. That's how. Or you could change your entire box and everything, all of the way you've been, producing your candy, redo all of production to allow your candy's box to show the candy on the inside. But a magazine can't quite do that, right? Not quite. So what do you do if you have a magazine? You tell people what's on the inside. Because, for example, let's say I'm really into Shakira and I'm reading this magazine and I look on the outside, it says Shakira's 9 favorite colors. Are you? I don't know who Shakira is. So, no, I guess not. But let's say that I'm really into Shakira and it says in the cut lines Shakira's 9 favorite colors. See inside page 15. I'll go, hot damn. Shakira's at it again. I can't wait to see her 9 favorite colors. And that's it. That's magazines. She's the gazelle from Zootopia. Why? Okay. Well, I know who that is. Does that make me a furry? If oh no. You just made me rethink a lot about myself. That's very funny, thank you. I usually consider myself furry adjacent. No, no. I'm like I always use the analogy, I'm like the shopkeeper in furrydom. No, no, she must be. So she's like a singer, right? You've related it to me perfectly. Um, so yeah, I've always considered myself furry adjacent because I don't have a fursona. I don't have a fursona and I don't usually like integrate myself in with furry culture. Like I don't hang out with people that are like, yeah, I'm a super furry, let's talk about furry stuff. Like, nah, nah, nah. But on the occasion where a furry wants me to draw something, I'll do it. It's like I provide the service to the furries. I'm a furry shopkeeper, I thought the gazelle was Sia. Isn't Sia the one from the My Little Pony movie? What? Oh, God. I swear to God. I don't think I was ever really a brony either. I was never into My Little Pony. I was a little bit, like, in the community, but I'd never had, like, a pony OC. Not until recently. So I'm more of a pony Pegasister than I am a furry. Sup, how's your day? Hi, how's it going? Hey yo, it's Chicken Muncher! It's good to see you. Have you munched any chickens lately? The Gazella Shakira. Alright, is Sia in the My Little Pony movie? You're only a furry if you claim to be. I don't know. If you have a fursona, you're probably a furry, right? Or if you hang out with furries and have a fursona, you're definitely a furry. If you have a fursuit of your fursona, you're probably a furry. I don't know. I feel like sadly no, you haven't munched any chickens? I'm sorry. I hope you're able to find some chickens to munch soon. Where do Sonic OCs go in the category? It's Anthro. Sonic OCs I would not consider to be furry, as they are Anthro. Anthro or Toon. So like if someone has a Bugs Bunny OC, I don't consider that a furry, I consider that a Toon. I think there is some overlap, but not always. I don't speak Tumblr. What, anthro? The anthro is Tumblr speak? If you engage in the furry fandom activity, you're a furry. I would say so, yeah. I personally do not. I see furry stuff on my Reddit occasionally. And it's usually pretty cringe memes. And I kind of like it. But that's like it. Let's see. You'll be a Resident Evil 4 merchant, but that sells furry stuff. I call it Resident Evil Fur. That's funny. But yeah, I don't have a persona. Which I know is maybe a shock to some people. Isn't providing furry art considered engaging in the community? I don't think so. Because engaging in the community means that you understand like trends and what's going on and who is who. Generally speaking. Yeah, I think it's a service for sure. Now you can have a service that is engaged in the community, but I do not provide such a service. Yeah. I'm like the person who works at a furry con. Does holding a door open for a homosexual make you an ally? Holy shit. No. It does not. Absolutely does not. No, it doesn't, you stinkers. That's really funny though. I like it. Oh. If you hold the door open for me, I will make you an ally. Damn, that's a service. That's a good service. But fuck no. That's like saying, alright, if I allow you on my bus, homosexual, that means I'm an ally. No, it doesn't. If you just treat people like normal, I don't know, I wouldn't call that an ally. I mean, that doesn't grant you allyship, is what I mean. An ally would hold a door open, but not all non-allies do or would. You know what I mean? So like, hi, I'm trying to leverage my. Okay, sorry, my bad. Yeah, for like only a few payments of $20 a month to Grumpy Elite, you can be an ally. I don't like the term ally. It. I wish that there weren't like sides to it, you know? There are sides and it's unfortunate. But I wish that there weren't. You know what I mean? It's the weird unfortunate world that we live in. Yeah, that's normal. Caddy Rex says normal. What you're saying is normal. I mean, unless you're looking to date, then of course it's very important that you know their sexuality. But the issue with homosexuality and people not respecting it or understanding it, and you know any part of LGBT, of course, not just homosexuality, is that people are uncomfortable with the idea of someone loving someone else genuinely when they don't love the same thing as them. It's like literally the equivalent of someone saying, I don't like the Mario movie, and then they get shot because of it. Like it's not okay, you know? An ally would go out of their way just to be nice to people? Maybe. I mean, is holding a door open for someone really going out of your way? People love sides. Well, you need to have a side here. And that's the shitty part of it. I'm gonna do that for everyone? Good! That's being a good person. If you only hold the door open for gay people, that's a little weird. If you only hold the door open for heteronormative people, then that's just harmful. It's totally normal to hold the door open for everyone, and honestly, I think that's really good. Yeah, I mean, this is a gay-only household. Get get gay or get going. But wouldn't that be weird if people said that? Wouldn't that be weird? Because people say that about, I mean, it's about religion, of course. So, like, this is a Christian only household. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys have ever heard that one. I come from a small town. I've heard it. So, like, if I wanted to hang out over there, I would have to know how to pray. So, like, if I ate over there, I'd have to pray before I eat because this is a Christian only household. And I had to play my part. So that was weird. Um, but yeah, so there are households where it is a hetero only or no gay household. That's weird. That's very strange. What's up, Coyote? Okay, I will go. I know gay. Oh no! They're not gay! Ah. Sorry, I was lurking. No problem. No worries. Lurks are always welcome and loved. We're just making the chat uncomfortable by talking about the gays. I just think it's weird that we're still like asking questions, at least in America, of do the gays deserve rights? It's like, huh? Yes? Huh? What do you mean? That's so weird. I don't know. It's just, you'd think we'd be over this by now. Does water deserve to be wet? Yeah. But this water's colored differently. Does it still deserve to be wet? Mitch, you gotta find someone else's mom. My mom is unavailable. Use Coyote Rex's mom. Water is actually sticky. That is true. Water is quite sticky. I I don't know. I haven't thought about that in a while. You're right. If something was truly wet, right? Here's a glass. We're gonna be just super zoomed in. If something were truly wet, all right, the wet or liquid in here would look like this, right? Water, however, looks like this. It's because water is sticky. So if you ever have like a drink that you're, I don't know, drinking, then go have a look at that. It has a name, of which I forget the name of it, but it actually has like a whole term and everything. It's not hypertension. It has another name. Uh, the area of water, uh, contacts. Called. Google, you don't want my location. Shit. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, why is it giving me contact lenses? What is this? Hypertension is blood pressure related. Can I talk you into making the hood slightly thinner? Thinner or smaller in the back? Shit, what's it called? Uh, oh well. I'll learn about it later when I take science again. Smaller in the back? Yeah, alright. Just to keep in mind though, your hood would have to be uh larger in the back. Are you talking about surface tension? No, technically no. We're talking about when there's a glass of water, right? This little bit here. So like this is the glass and this is the water. So that we're talking about this little area here. I think it starts with a V, but I could be wrong. His hair is straight, so yeah, I know. Cuddy Rex, how long is your hair in reality? It's when you have long ass hair and you have a hood that fits you, that hood is big, homie. I'm back, beaches. Hello, beach. Shoulder length? Yeah. So your hair is not very long. Is that long for guys? Like typically speaking? It's called hibiscus. No. Hibiscus is a plant? Is it considered long? Dang. It's called succulent? Yeah, there we go. That's it. I'm waiting for the day when guys get to have hella long hair without it being like weird. That'll be a good day. Okay. Hood, is that better or do you want it smaller? So I can do it smaller. Weird in what way? Meniscus. Ah, that's it. The meniscus. Thank you. I don't know why I thought it started with a V. Did I say V? But yes, the meniscus. Thank you. That's great. Okay. I'm assuming that great comment was about this. I like it. I like that you thought of hibiscus, and I'm glad that meniscus was caught from it. That makes me very happy. But yeah, so generally guys with long hair will get treated a little weird, a little differently, because of their long hair. A lot of people will use that as an excuse to make fun of them and call their hair girly, for example. Uh, my my friends growing up would have long hair, but then their mom would cut it short because they didn't want him to quote unquote be a girl. I was constantly misgendered as a teenager, perfect example. It's very odd. So I hope that we get to I don't know, move forward as a human species and allow dudes to have hella long hair. Because I think it looks pretty good. I mean, obviously not everyone can pull it off. Yeah, hair is such responsibility. You're so right, Shibi. So when you have long hair, for example, my hair is literally down to my butt. I will cut it soon. But it is like at least, and this is on the short end, it's at least 20 minutes of brushing every day. And if you have long hair, you'll go, that's not bad. And I go, I know, thank you. Thank you, I'm quite practiced. Long hair in men can be seen as a sign of lack of personal hygiene or care. Yeah, it's the same thing with men with long beards. Um, Beards are very hard to take care of. And if you have a friend or like if you see somebody who has a beautiful fucking beard, ho 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 ho. It's because it's like hard work. You gotta trim that babe. You gotta make sure it doesn't go all wild on you. You gotta keep food out of it. I don't have to keep food out of my hair because it's not a beard. That's why I have respect for beards. Beards are so cool. If I were a guy and could grow a beard, oh, I would have like a luscious braided mane. I'd have some of the beards from fucking Deep Rock Galactic on my face. I would wear them so proud. I hate having a beard. Hair curls into my mouth. Ugh. That sounds bad. That doesn't sound good. Do I hear a Rock and Stone? I haven't played Rock and Stone in a while. I mean, Deep Rock Galactic, fuck, in a while. Those bits on the side are actually in threes. The jacket just covers the top one. Okay. So I will make sure that they do not cover the top, or, well, it'll be seen. Thank you for letting me know. Sadly, not all men can grow a proper beard. It is endless source of frustration to me. I wonder if there's like, I don't know. Take this pill and you'll grow a sick beard. Maybe taking tea would help with that. But then you also have to take tea. So that sucks. Taking hormones is not fun. Makes you feel like shit. It's usually for a good cause, but it does not feel great. It helps with keeping warm in the winter. Ah, not bad. I would really like a beard. I think I would look great with a beard too. But I might also not, I don't know. That isn't quite representing myself properly. I can't grow a beard. I don't really want to take testosterone. I just want like a temporary beard, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. A temp beard. You can draw one. Oh, you're right. Oh shit, I could hold on. I can't braid a drawn on beard. I just want to be able to braid. I love braiding my hair. If I had more hair to braid, fuck yeah. I think that'd be great. But I also don't identify as a guy or guy-ish. So I don't want to like misrepresent myself. Can you imagine if you became a baritone? Hi, I'm HotAppleKai. I think it's as low as I can get it. Hello. That's just deselect day. She has the range. Hello, children. I would like to. This is so hard. I would like to play Fortnite. I sound like I'm sick. I bet Deselect could grow a beard. I haven't asked him to, but I bet he could. Want to become famous? Butts.com. Oh boy. Nice. You caught that one fast. Nice Butts.com catch. Hello, fellow children. Hello, fellow children. Having a beard makes you older. It doesn't make you older. And if you have a real scrungly looking beard, which if I tried to buy a beard, if I tried to grow a beard myself, 100% it would be so fucking scrungly. That's why I gotta like buy a transplant beard if I want a beard. I go watch my friends stream. Are we not friends? It's fine. My feelings aren't hurt, not really. It's fine. Chicken Muncher doesn't think we're friends. Oh. Don't let them see you cry. My boyfriend has an androgynous OC that naturally sounds like a guy trying to sound like a girl. I wonder, I think I have a lower voice than most women. I think. Could I pull off an androgynous OC's voice? Like something that sits between? But I also think like maybe I'm not thinking of my voice correctly, right? Yeah, I think I have a lower voice. So I'm not crazy. I think I could do voice acting for an androgynous OC. It's deepish but very feminine. Shit! Fuck! Alright, alright. Ah. Better luck next life, I guess. That's the first time I've heard someone said that my voice was feminine. Feminine? If anime can get away with what do you mean get away with? Femboys are a blessed resource. Impressions? Uh-oh. I don't want to do impressions again. Jimmy Carter? I love peanuts. I don't know anything about Jimmy Carter. I'm gonna be real. He's the peanut guy, right? Yeah. Okay, thank you. That was pretty good, thank you. You guys are really blowing hot air in my direction today. I appreciate it. Because I am sucking at this artwork here. It is not going very well. We sure are. Thank you. I'm gonna make his pocket here a little bit smaller because I forgot about his pocket. I love detail in my characters. I love it. It's so fun every time. Oh, by the way, regardless of where we are when I'm working on this picture here, at 4 o'clock, so in about 30 minutes, I am going to start doing Draw Along. If you guys are unfamiliar with Draw Along, it is a place, a wonderful place, in my Discord where you can share your artwork and I will show it on stream and talk about all of its beautifulness. If you want art advice, you could use it then. In half an hour? Yeah, in half an hour. If you want art advice, you can ask for art advice. I can give you critique and feedback, or I can just gush looking at your beautiful artwork. So yeah, that's what we're doing in about half an hour. Honestly, I don't know who you are. I just stumbled onto you. I just really needed to focus on my own art and felt lonely. Hey, I'm glad that I could hopefully, question mark, help you feel a little less lonely when you're doing your artwork. If you would like to share what you have been working on, I would love to see it. Like, genuinely. And I know you don't know who I am, but hopefully we can get that to change a little bit. If you want. I'm assuming your name is Kai. You are right. I would say don't wear it out, but no, feel free to wear it out. My name's Kai. Nice to meet ya. I have the artistic ability of a penguin. To be fair, penguins make beautiful artwork. So if you have the artistic ability of a penguin, that's pretty good. But art comes in all shapes and sizes. Not all art is drawn. If you have writing that you want to share, or if you make sounds, share that. Is this the last raffle? This is the last raffle. Because I took too long making stuff today, but I think I did a good job. So let me refund y'all. Close it down. There you go. Yeah, I also would like to see your artwork. And obviously, if you aren't feeling it, if you don't want to share, don't sweat it. I'm not going to bully you into sharing your personal artwork with me. But if you ever feel like maybe you want to, I think you should. Yes, you are. I do not. I don't bully people like that. I'll bully people in other ways. Like, oh man, if only someone would sub to me right now. I I would love that and actually feel like I am loved for once in my life after having many years of not being loved. And boy howdy, the sub would really help with that. Like that's my kind of bullying. Arguably the best kind. Kai bullied me by not bullying me. How does that work? Although, realistically, alright, serious talk time. If I ever, if I ever say something or do something that genuinely makes you feel like I'm bullying you, please tell me or tell one of my mods or something if you want to be anonymous and they will keep it anonymous. Because I don't want anyone ever to feel like I'm bullying them. I will crack jokes. I do it in the name of love, but obviously I'm human. I I might overstep my bounds. Just tell me or get someone else. The guy kicked my ass back in the in the back of a Denny's parking lot. I gave you my own grand slam. That's not a bad joke, you know. Kind of proud of that one. I grand slammed your ass. All right, let's see. Got a plate here. Kai, his air hose. His air hose? Oh yeah, it would be a full-on suplex too. Like I like do the little flip and everything, and you go head straight down first. Oh yeah, it's a proper suplex. Is Denny's any good? Denny's. Oh yeah, I won't forget his hose. I want to put that on top. I guess it's time for me to put the hose in there. Denny's is interesting, Infernal Fox. Um, because it is both horrible and also really good. I don't know how to describe it other than there when it, God damn it. It's there when you need it to be. My microphone did not have a good time just now. Does that make sense? Denny's is there when you need it most. And that's it. I crave white spot after 10 years. Oh, don't go. Don't go. Don't don't go to white spot, please. It's so bad. I thought I was craving it after like 2 years, and then I went to white spot and I had the most miserable time. The food is so gross. It somehow got worse. I'm sorry, Kai. I didn't let you take the reins on this one and we all suffered. What? Nobody's suffering. Unless you're all suffering. And it's soon to be my turn to suffer, and I don't know yet. I'm blissfully unaware of what is to come and what will be. But I don't think that's the case. I don't suffer for my art. I feel very lucky that I don't suffer from, well, okay. I do suffer for my art. My hand fucking hurts, man. But that's just part of it. This is why I get really jazzed whenever somebody does actually like donate or sub. Because then I get to like buy medicines and shit to help out my hands. Because I want to keep doing this. I think this is really fun. This is a good time. Uh, no, don't feel bad. Oh my god. Okay, I no longer am going to talk about my suffering or my art. To heck with y'all. I'm gonna suffer on my own time. Oh, for showing my art, it's gonna take a while since the OC I'm drawing is skeletal insectoid with a lot of details. No worries, if you want to show just a work in progress, if you're, wanting to show off what you've done, totally okay. A lot of what I see is actually like works in progress or unfinished pieces. I like seeing sketches. Sketches make me very happy. So hey, you show what you want if you would like to show. It doesn't have to be some big beautiful piece complete with shading and every hair is shined appropriately. Like nah. Nah. I was worried about chat, Kai, not you. Damn. I'm feeling a lot like that crying cat meme right now. Thank you. Yeah, that one, thank you. Does that cat have a name? I only know it as Sad Cat. But if I say Sad Cat meme, then maybe people know. Maybe people would know. Yeah, okay. If you know it as Sad Cat, it's probably Sad Cat. Is there a Mad Cat? And no, not the controllers. Man, details, so many little things. The bright side, this is going to be very fun to color when I get to it. Which, judging by how slow I'm going, I think is going to be off stream. That's okay. There's Grumpy Cat. I was gonna say the controllers, no. Are you guys old enough to know what Mad Cat's controllers are? Or rather, not old enough, but familiar enough with it? Oh yeah, there's Pop Cat. I forgot about Pop Cat. You had one? Did you hand it off to people when they visited? They stopped making them not too long ago. You can't get them anymore? Aw, that's kind of sad. That was like legendary. I think it broke. Sounds like a Mad Cat's controller. Yeah. They still make them? Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. I'm so happy you were wrong, Otter. So happy. Alright, now for shoes. Yeah, whenever, I mean, I think this is standard, but whenever I had a friend over, I would always give them the wireless Mad Catz controller that I had for the GameCube. The whole back of the control, it was like, okay, so the controller, it looked like a normal controller, you know, however the fuck GameCube controllers looked. I'm just gonna say this is what a GameCube controller looks like now. Okay, good enough. Alright. No, it's not TOS, no. It's fine. It's the controller. So, normal GameCube controllers look something kind of like this. Kinda. So the Mad Catz had this huge fucking block on the bottom of it. It had like little lights like this. And it was this huge, like, oh my god, dude. Like you couldn't hold it. And it was the wireless adapter, and on the very back it had like a rumble pack, which is this huge fucking thing. So yeah, it was the wireless adapter and rumble pack. It's completely, totally unusable. The controller you give your baby sibling to make them think like they're playing. Nah, it worked. It was just bad. They still make them transparent with lights. Oh my god, thank god. Mine was a slate purpley, I think, transparent. It looked like somebody poured like grape soda in there. It was kind of gross looking. Oh, but I loved it. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. The image isn't loading for me. That's, that's understandable. I don't know why the image isn't loading. But, oh yeah. There it is. It's the YouTube video portion. Let's see. I'm gonna look up Mad Catz GameCube controller. And I'm gonna see if I can try to find mine that I had. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, your GameCube controller ever look like this? Oh, oh my. Okay, here. What is this image? Okay. So yeah, this is what mine looked like. See how chunky it is? And so this is the wireless thing that you plug into the your fucking GameCube. And fuck me. And so then along the butt also there's the rumble pack. Kai, why is it ripped? I don't know. I didn't make it. I didn't make it, bro, okay? Like it's not mine. I'm glad to see they haven't changed. Ah, oh, Jesus. Whew. It's ribbed because you gotta get the grip, okay? They make fight sticks too now. Oh. I've been thinking if I should get a fight stick. But I don't know if they're tournament allowed yet. They're like only somewhat tournament allowed. So I don't know. In Smash. In Smash. Not in actual fighting games. In Smash. Of course they're tournament legal in fighting games. One of my former favorite players, former because he was a piece of shit recently, his name is Hacks, or Hacks Money. Amazing player, broke his dang hands playing, and he decided to start playing with a fight stick, or rather a fight, I don't know what the fuck it's called, but I'm gonna call it a fight stick. And he started playing with that, and he was an absolute beast. And then they were like, oh, maybe we shouldn't be allowing people to play with this because it's actually a really good piece of technology, and it's not just a GameCube controller, and it's modded as fuck. So I don't know. I really want one. Can you puff a Hadouken? No, I can't. I'm really terrible at traditional fighting games. I would like to be better. I really want to play them's fighting herds. Um, or Skullgirls. That would be great. But I'm very just terrible at them. I have played them, and I'm not bad at Soul Calibur because it's not the same, really. But yeah, traditional fighting games, super trash. Yeah, I like Soul Calibur a lot. It seems very accessible to people like me who don't have as much experience with fighting games. So like the combos are still there, obviously, but I can just use not combos or not very complicated combos and still be all right. I really like Soul Calibur because of that. It's very, very friendly. And of course, I say friendly from an outsider point of view. I don't know how friendly it is from within the fighting community. Maybe it's really complicated. I wouldn't fucking know. I like their characters. They're dope. What the fuck is the guy's name who's like a BDSM guy? Starts with a V. That's the guy I play. Yeah, Volvo. I know it's not actually Volvo, but Volvo. I fucking love Volvo. I was gonna call him Volvo, but then I'm like, oh man, what if his name actually isn't even close to Volvo at all? And people are just gonna make fun of me. So yeah, that's who I play. I think he's great. I like the idle animation. It almost looks like he's moonwalking in place. Yeah, his idle animations, well, all of his animations, honestly, are really cool. They like make your expectation of his character movement not what you expect. And I love it. I think it's so cool. I mean, that's of course his whole character and the purpose of his animation design, but they do it really well. Who's your favorite guest character in Soul Calibur? What does that even mean? Why would I know? I don't know. I don't know who belongs there and who doesn't. But to those who know, who's your favorite guest character in Soul Calibur? Spawn? Spawn's in Soul Calibur? That's pretty cool. I only recently learned about what the fuck Spawn is. I kind of want to get comics now. Link from Zelda? Is Link actually in Soul Calibur? Like legit? Not just like a... Wow, okay. Is he good? Is he... That's so cool. That is so cool. I love that. That makes me really happy. Is Samus in any of them? I feel like she'd be a good exclusive. I mean, I imagine not, but you know, I gotta ask. No? Dang. I actually own all three home versions of Soul Calibur 2. What does that mean? You can post the link, Tomac, but as long as it's actually from the game and not a fan creation of Voldo. Dang, Molly Ketty's got it going on. Fancy girl, fancy girl. I always find myself subtly being jealous of Molly Ketty. She, like, gets to watch cartoons and, like, have a good time. I'm very jealous. I want to watch cartoons, have cool games. Okay. All right, we got about 10 minutes before it's time. So, how it's going to work, draw along, is going to work is this. I'm going to talk about your drawing. And I'm going to have a great time talking about your drawing. I think it's going to be a blast. I'm not going to allocate any specific time, minimum nor maximum, to talk about your artwork. I feel like I want to be genuine with how much time I spend talking about your artwork. However, I am going to limit myself to an hour. So no matter what, no matter where I am in the draw along, I'm going to end an hour from when it starts. And of course, if it ends early, then I will end early. But it's an hour maximum. Because I've been going kind of ham on the draw alongs for a little bit, and I need to not. It's not good for my well-being to spend so much time talking. So hopefully I will be done in less than an hour, but I'm not gonna rush it, you know. I saw. Fuck. I wanted to respond. I was like half asleep, Octa. Um, I saw your artwork. It looked so good. I hope that you have put it into draw along so I can properly go over it. All right, cool. Also, are you planning on streaming today? Because if so, I would like to watch while I work. Kinda hungry? Yeah, me too. I haven't eaten yet today. I'll eat after I stream. Not sure? Okay, that's fair. You kinda wanna. Okay. What be stopping you? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Oh, leg cramps are no bueno. They suck. I think it's time for me to go. All right, I'll see you later, Vesper. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your presence. Yeah, leg cramps suck. Uh, I hope that your leg is feeling better. And if it isn't, then I'm sorry. I think I know what's causing it, but it's something I can't change. That sounds cryptic. Usually I get leg cramps because I don't have enough potassium in my diet. I think it's potassium. And I need to figure out a way to get potassium without eating bananas. That's not too bad. I work in retail. Leg pains are hell. Ugh, I'm so sorry you work in retail. I think working in retail is one of the things, or doing any kind of customer service, is one of those things that everyone should do so that we collectively don't become the worst customer. Like, I think all of the really awful customers that you and others have to deal with are terrible customers because they don't know what it's like to work in retail. I 100% believe that. I think the leg cramps are related to my hormone therapy. I really hope that they are not. And if they are, is that a serious thing if they are? I imagine they have to go away, right? I think. The only time I get rude folks is through phone calls. Interesting. I wonder if it's the anonymous nature of the phone call that makes people act out. Yeah, they do. The muscle hurts like hell for the day. I'm so sorry. I wish there was something that I could do. I know there's not, but I wish there was. So I could send you a little care package or something. But I also don't have money. So it'd have to be like a care package of like a nicely written letter. But that's not that bad, right? A nicely written letter. That could be pretty good. I don't like the size of that buckle. I'm lucky to have a mama bear like Boss. She sets things straight when a customer's being shit. That's a good boss. My boss kind of just let customers walk all over us. Because if if we got walked over, that meant she got more money. It's like it was so shitty. So I was really lucky that I wound up getting to generally work during the night. So I didn't have to talk to customers. But I did have to deal with all the bullshit that the customers did. So that sucked. Like if they ordered something really stupid, I'd still have to go through and like do it even if it's stupid because my boss would probably give it the A-OK. So like for example, one of the craziest, weirdest, stupidest orders we've ever had was for a lemon meringue pie. And it was a sugar-free, gluten-free lemon meringue pie. Like, what the fuck? Oh, and it had to be vegan. Also vegan. It turned out great. You can totally do it. It's just like, why? Why? And for the record, it actually turned out really great. It's just like the customer is just so freaking lucky that we know how to do that and then make it not suck. It's just like, why, why order that? Just go eat literally anything else. Come on. But yeah, it's pretty miserable. By the way, for those of you who are in chat that are like, oh my god, how do you do a vegan, sugar-free lemon meringue pie? What is the meringue made out of? How do you make meringue without eggs? It's really quite simple. It's something called aquafaba. I think it's aquafaba, either it's aquafaba, but I think it's aquafaba. And basically, you know garbanzo beans? It's the juice that garbanzo beans come in. You have a little bit of the aquafaba, and you can actually whip it up with a little bit of sugar, and it'll whip up just like meringue. Complete and totally vegan, and since this was a sugar-free recipe, we just used, what's it called? Just one of the stupid sugarless coffee things that you put into coffee. It's just awful. But yeah, baking and cooking is just delicious alchemy. I think baking is like delicious alchemy, and cooking is like if you were a maniac. Yeah. It's a sweetener, but it's got a name to it. It starts with a Z. It's like Zestia or some shit like that. Stevia and there's another one. Fuck. But yeah, those are gross. I don't like the stevia and stevia likes. I think those are gross. And then, yeah, I don't know. The rest of it's probably pretty easy. Not probably, it is pretty easy. Back, and with allergies, my allergies were quite terrible today as well. Um, I hope your allergies get better. I took a Zyrtec. I'm trying Zyrtec out after not taking it for a while. I usually take Claritin. Claritin usually kicks butt, but it recently started not working very well for me. So now I'm a Zyrtec kind of person. What I've discovered is when you get older and you become an adult, you start like wondering about what your other adult friends take with regards to like allergies and and shit like that. It's so funny. You're like, "Oh man, my back's been hurting. What do you take for your back hurting?" It's like such a weird adult thing. "Oh, you have a new chair? What new chair do you have? Maybe I could use that chair and no longer be miserable." But nope, you will be miserable. Every adult is living in pain. It's true. That's the one crazy, weird trick that no one will ever tell you about when you become an adult. You become an adult when you realize that you're spending more time in pain than you are doing your taxes. That's when you're like, oh shit, I'm an adult. This blows. But don't worry, you have alcohol and medicine and drugs that people will judge you for using. So don't sweat it. Okay, that looks fine. We have Palm here. He's got a line down his arm. Don't know what that's about, but I'm not going to question it. Okay, I think we got our line art done. Is it perfect? No, and that's okay. That's what makes it art. And now we can go on to... Yeah, looks alright. This arm's maybe a little bit beefier. Maybe I can zoop up this arm a little bit better. There, no one would ever know. There. Not bad. Oh yeah, super stinky. Coyote Rex, I will finish this in my own time. Coyote Rex. But yeah, I will finish this in my own time after stream. Because we gotta do a little bit of draw along. So let me close this down and open up Discord to see what you guys have been up to. Hi, Allie B. How's it going? All right, draw along. So we are now underway with draw along. Draw along is a section of the last part of my stream where I go over the artwork that you guys have shared with me. And so honestly, that's pretty much it. If you want to join in, it's in my Discord. And it's under the Draw Along channel. Literally just post your artwork there. I'm only limiting two entries per person because I don't want somebody to, I don't know, give me their whole life story with art. Uh, but yeah, Ali B, I hope that you feel better. I'm sorry you have a cold. I'm still feeling like I'm getting over mine, but yeah, I recently had a cold too and it blows. So yeah, I hope you feel better. All right. First piece is by Chino Weaver, our very own, and it's actually of me. So I saw them working on this piece for a little while. I had no idea how absolutely colorful it would turn out to be. Um, so I'm kind of blown away. Uh, First and foremost, because Chino Weaver has been doing and practicing a new style of lineless artwork, which is something that they haven't really been doing before. And they have really just kicked it out of the park. She looks so good. Okay, so first and foremost, I don't even know if you guys can quite tell. See these shines here under the eyes? They're bat-shaped. I know. It looks so good. I love the dimension of my bat clip. It looks so good. I love all of the bright colors. My hair looks amazing. The shines in my hair especially look beautiful. Look how much like shape each and every strand has. I love it. I like I so when Chino Weaver handed this to me, um I actually had to take a moment and I like cried. uh which is why like when I receive fan art, uh yeah, I know they look like it looks like little droplets, right? It looks so good. But yeah, this is why when I receive like fan art, when I'm live, it's really tough. Um, because I wanna cry a lot. I'm a very emotional person. But yeah, this looks incredible. I love this little squiggly. My favorite out of all of these, it has to be between these two. I love these two little ink bits. I know that China had wanted to make it like ink, like literally this is ink, but it didn't quite look right. And so then they changed it to like rainbow, and I really like it. I think this looks amazing. Everything about this is just beautiful. I love it. Yeah, China did amazing. You're probably too busy, China, but thank you. I know, it's very magical. China does a lot of magical girl stuff, so it makes sense that it feels magical. Yeah, please do. I appreciate it. So yeah, China, thank you for sharing. Our next piece is by Coyote Rex, and it's two parts. First image is, whoa, that's very big, is Saren, I believe, is how it's pronounced, Saren. And this is his space OC. I really like the fact that your OCs have long hair. Male presenting, long hair, instant, yes. I love it. I love also the little details in the ears too. I'm such a sucker for piercings. Ugh, really nice. And this is traditional, right? Like you drew this originally. Thank you. You originally drew this on like paper, I think. Because if not, I love this texture. It's really good. I like it a lot. And then the second image is the full body, which hopefully we'll copy and paste. Yes, okay. Now we can actually see all of the colors. Um, I mentioned before in DMs that this use of orange is like very sci-fi weaponry or like Weta workshopy. I really like it. The orange and the red. Yeah, I know. Look at all these details too. Caddy Rex does such an amazing job with the details. It's like nuts. Really, really beautiful work. Oh, right. The communications device. It's my Discord. And then over here, who dat? That me. I really like it. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Oh, right. Yeah, this is where we had all of our different ha OCs too. So like exoplanetary, um, Emilia Flora, Solfeg, I believe, and Nanako, uh, Chinoweaver, Wardred. It's great. Oh, right, and he's on there himself. I believe it's this bit right here. Saren is right here. It's so funny. I really like it. I think your work is great. Your use of color is really nice. Your detail scares me, but it looks really cohesive. Your designs are awesome. I'm glad that you shared them with us. Thank you. Next in line is Octaheart. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wow. This is beautiful. Octa says, it's been 10,000 years, but I finally finished this commission. Um, wow. Detail. Holy shit. Look at this ground. This looks fucking 3D. What? Huh? What? I know this isn't the focus of anything, but huh? That actually looks like it's fucking 3D. Yeah, really nice detail. I don't know how she did that. Awesome dimensions. I really like the flooring pattern. That's very cool. Wow. I hope that your commissioner loves this. This is beautiful. I love the stars in the hair. Really nice work. Good job with your the ink weight or the line weight. Very nice. Also, this is a really hard pose to do with feet. I know it sounds like a weird comment, but it's true. I really like how this foot turned out. It seems very appropriately dimensioned. Very nice. Nice smoothing here too. Very good. Very good. I killed it like always. Yeah, honestly, yeah. You did very good. Has the commissioner said anything yet? Because I hope so. Also, nice use of color just overall. Very bright and very warm. Nice work. Let's see. Oh, you have another note with it. My bad. I really like it. Colors here fit really well with the setting. That's literally what I just said. I did my best to blend her into the environment, but it's kind of hard with golden leg armor. I finished this last night, but since the people above me posted right as the stream started, I assumed this was allowed. Totally. Yeah, gold is really hard because gold starts turning like green and black the darker that it becomes, and that's weird. So unless you're like super cracked at art, it's hard to make gold look like gold. I think you did a really good job with it without going super overboard with details. Nice work. Very nice. Uh, Next piece is by Emilia Flora. It's going to copy and paste a little. It's going to copy and paste a little strange, but here we go. It is pixel art. This is the Silver the Hedgehog signpost sprite that she's been working on. This looks great. I'm going to zoom out just a little bit so you full screen nerds can really understand the work that went into this. It's insane. Silver, our beloved. Yeah, this looks amazing. Your level of detail is so appropriate. I know, it's really good. Wow. So my favorite part of this whole thing is so Silver has like these little bits on the side of his eyes, and the way it like comes into the line art here helps to give a little bit more depth. It's so good. Damn. Amelia, this is awesome. Nice hue shifting, hue stepping. Right along here, it's not just getting darker, it's also like changing the hue. Really nice. Good job. He's hard because of his stupid fucking spikes. He's my least favorite hedgehog to draw. But yeah, good job. I also like pixel art. I'm terrible at it. That's why I like it. All right. Next piece is by Vordred. Bam. All right. They said, an artwork made earlier today. I wanted them to be as shady as I possibly could. I like how it turned out. I took inspiration from Mist Vern? Question mark. How much time of the draw long is left? 45 minutes. I will see you later, Octaheart. I took inspiration from Mist Vern? Question mark. From Dragon Quest Dai and Hero de Garn from Dragon Ball. Ability wise and tail. I don't know what any of that means because I'm not a fucking weeb. But this is really fucking cool looking. So whatever characters you took inspiration from, whatever characters you took inspiration from, they must be really really cool. The I don't know what these are, but like little gold shiny like buttons or something. They're really fucking cool. Yeah, the symmetry is beautiful. Oh, I love the gauntlet. Oh god. I should make gauntlets like this. They're beautiful. Your use of color is also really mature. Like everything is kind of a nice hint of like this pink off pink. Like this is a very unique and weird pink. And you see it a little bit here and it's like in the black. You don't really use black anywhere. I really like it. That tail is sick. Notice, and this is good design, notice the shape of the tail reflects the same kind of vibe that you have from the tips of the gauntlets. Mm, mm, good design. Notice how everything is really sharp, like the edge of this, I'm going to guess like clothing and whatnot in the back. Everything has that similar like sharpness to it. Oh, I fucking love it. Yeah, it's xenomorphic. It's like space-ish, right? I really like it. Shady is right. I think it looks and reads really well. Nice work. Yeah, and the pop of gold. And as it leads all the way down, boop boop boop, up to the eyes and all the way down to this central bit and all the way down, boop boop boop. Oh, it's so cool. So it's like, I don't know. It reads as like space military and maybe a little hint of cultishness. I really like it. Hey Kai, I finished the line art of my bug alien. Are you able to get into the Discord? Because, let me see, Discord. Because if you're not able to get into the Discord, then you could post it here. But I'd prefer if you posted it into the Discord. And if you are already in there, I can tell you where to post it. This next piece, oh my god. This next piece is by Foxy Jen. Let me center it so you guys can see it appropriately. It's a card, but it's not just any card. It's a sticker. Made stickers for the upcoming album by Heart Attack Man. I'm gonna hand these out at the concert when the day comes. This is badass. I don't know if you are here, Foxy Jen. Make a deck of cards, please. This looks so freaking cool. Like, this is beautiful. I love that the sword pierces down into the ear. Oh my god. That is so cool. The way it connects, yeah, it's awesome. I think I might please. If you're looking for critique on it, I don't know if you are or not. But if you're not, I don't know, close your ears for the next 5 seconds. Uh I would work on the readability of your type here. Maybe making it just white and not with the black outline might make it better. It's tough to see. It's a tough call. But the black outline makes it a little tough to read, especially with this typeface. So if you want to keep using this typeface, I would make it without the outline and see how that works. There is a solution. There has to be. But yeah, this is just beautiful. If you do happen to make cards, a deck of cards, I collect card decks, like custom made card decks. Please tell me. I will buy it. I will save up money and use my food money for this. This is awesome. And last note, I love the use of black. This like rich black here. So the ear in the back, the nose, the eye, and also under the chin right here. Oh, so good. So good. I really like it. I was looking at it earlier and I wasn't sure if it was me or the text. Thank you for the critique. If you'd like, we can get really nitty gritty about it in DMs. Totally up to you. But yeah, I would change something with the type because your artwork is fantastic. The type not so much. So yeah, I I really like this. Nice work. Really good work. Um, the next piece is by Infernal Fox. Oh, I gotta zoom up for a little bit. All right, so I'm back to drawing, baby, Infernal Fox says. I made this OC for Sparky a while ago. I finished drawing her. Wait. I finished on a drawing of her of that OC. First image is a ref sheet of Sparky's OC, base by Michi Blue. Second image. Oh, this is so cute. I remember seeing this last week. Second image is the drawing I made for them. I might tweak a few more things, but it's pretty much done. I think this looks fantastic. Wow, your colors really pop. Holy shit. Gotta watch your tangents here. Little funky, but not bad. Your use of the logo in the background is great. Very nice work on the angling here. That looks really, really good. I like how thick your line art is. Like you're not scared of it. I really like it. I just see rules and self-assignable rules. Read the rules at the very bottom. There's just a little emoticon, emote, picture, whatever you want to call it, that you gotta click. That's all it is. It's to get people to actually read the rules. No one ever does. But yeah, this looks great. I also like how the character themselves have a black outline, but see this couch behind them? Your solution to push it back and actually like bring your character forward is to make the line art the color or the appropriate colors for the object. I really like that. It helps to bring your character forward. Smart. The character themselves, they're really cute. Are they wearing medical scrubs? Because if not, consider it. Because it looks like they are. I really like it. Okay, good. They read as a nurse or a doctor? I don't. Do doctors wear medical scrubs still? I think they do. I think this is really nice. I like the use of red. The whole character themselves is very warm. Even the blue that you've used is a very like purpley blue. This is really good. Nice work. Good design, very cute hair, super cute character. I really like it. Nice work. Time to hit the gritty with the lightsaber BRB. My man's just playing Fortnite. I think I got toothpaste on my shirt. Rest in peace. That sucks. All right, next is ooh, by Biss. Biss, this is beautiful. This is a lotus sugar skull that I drew. Very, very nice. I'm a huge fan of Dia de los Muertos artwork and such artwork. Really nice. Not bad on the skull anatomy, by the way. Really, really quite good. I think your cheekbones are really nice and that they go into the top roof of the mouth, I guess I'm just going to call it, really nicely. It reads as a sugar skull very clearly. Your use of detail is awesome. I love each and every vine down here. Wow. Would you, I don't know if Biss is here, but if Biss, if you ever want to, you should consider painting these like in reality. People would really like your work. I think it would look amazing. But very nice. Wow. Yeah, Biss, you should consider doing these in reality. People would love sugar skulls that looked like this. This is beautiful. I think my whole favorite part of this whole thing is this section right here. So you have a little bit of the blue, a little bit of the green, the two shades of green, and then you have this beautiful lotus flower. Yeah, the teeth. Very, very nice work. Wow. And it's nice. Look how you've exaggerated the skull's features too. This is very mature drawing. So you didn't just like go straight down like the way a skull actually looks. You have exaggerated it to read as like almost a skull icon. It's really good. Good brain, Biz. Very good brain. I love seeing design decisions like that. It's very good. Thank you so much for sharing. The next piece is by Emilia Flora. And it's the whisper she was working on. Holy shit. This looks perfect. How the heck do you do this? I'm like, what the heck? It's so good. Okay, so I know it's so accurate too. I, okay, so making pixel art's really hard, especially of established characters, because you have to take all of this detail and like smush it into just a couple pixels. This reads so strongly as Whisper. I cannot believe it. Jacket on, jacket off? Oh, yo, that's so cool. It sounds dirty the way I said that. Pay no mind to it. This is awesome. Yeah, this looks exactly like Whisper. Emilia Flora, holy shit. I was so scared of making Whisper, but it was super fun to make her. You did an amazing job. I think my favorite part is this little floofy up right here in the back, where the her hair comes up and then it goes swoop and it curls up before going back down. It's perfect. It makes it look so fluffy. Holy shit. And her wispin looks great. Really, really cool. Yeah, your use of black to make it look more and less contrasty in certain areas. So for example, you have like a layer here. You have the ear and the ear goes over. I almost swallowed gum. Swallow it, coward. But you have like, okay, so her hair and her ear, right? So you have the ear here, you have this little poof out from her cheek, and you have her hair in the background. So you've decided to use black here to make this area pop forward and without having to use shading, puts her hair behind it. It's so good. It's so smart. It's really nice. Good work, Emilia Flora. I could look at this for years. I think it's called sell out, maybe. I don't know. Pixel art has different terms than what I'm used to. I would like to take a pixel art like course or certification or something. I want to learn more about it. But yeah, it's really cool. Nice work. Very nice. Next piece is by Nanako. Holy shit. Let me just zoom in so you guys can really see. Holy shit. The first character, this character here, belongs to a friend. This is his character, Mao, with my own little touches on him. Permission was granted. Great texture. I know that that's probably not the first thing you want to hear. Uh, but look at this texture. It's like grainy, almost like it's coming through like an old TV or something. I really like it. Awesome work with these crazy arms. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, I like the texture a lot. I'm just a sucker for it. Wow. Wow, I like your signature. I didn't even notice it. Nan ako ito. That's really nice. Yeah, your use of color is like beautiful. This cyan color really fucking pops. And the fact that you use like a black background on an already dark character makes that stuff pop even more. Like, so for example, if you had stuck this dark character on a lighter background, these glowy bits wouldn't look as strong. Wow. I love this mouth. Oh shit, it's so cool. It's all a single tone, so it reads like an LED screen or something. Oh man. And okay, so you use like this dark color here for your outlines and everything. I love it. I think it looks great. The fact that you used white here for this hands, or I guess these hands. Oh, that's so cool. Really, really smart. And the singular heart at the top. This is so like well designed. This isn't just like art and illustration. This is compositionally like beautiful. Wow. So like it's symmetrical, obviously, perfectly symmetrical, really really beautiful. But like you go from this heart and the cyan like leads you down into the face. The arms that curl upward also lead you into the face. This is just like beautiful, really well done work. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they didn't like the work. All right, and the next piece of yours is, I'm so glad you're showing them off. This is Batty Letta. Um, I will read off their work so you can like see it a little bit. A frequent, friendly, fangy visitor from the friendly neighborhood, Battyletta Von Vamp is welcome home's vampire friend from out of town, visiting with fun stories and gifts for all. Be careful though, she's known to have a habit of pulling silly pranks in her arrival. I really like this. I'm not going to read everything, but I really, really like it. Why? This seems familiar to me. Is she a fan character for a series? Why does this seem familiar? Oh my god, I want her purse. Oh my god. Welcome home, the internet horror. Okay. I'm not familiar with it. I must have seen other artwork. Maybe I've seen other artwork by you. I really like it. I'll look into it when I end stream. God, I want this so fucking bad. Okay, you know, sometimes you guys drive me nuts with really good artwork. Obviously, this is really good artwork, but sometimes like you guys will make some clothes or a purse and like I want it in reality so bad and that makes me like so happy just to see your artwork. Oh my god. The bat boots? Yeah, yeah. I got these. They look good. I like the use of fluff or like the I don't know what that's called actually. But underneath the dress looks amazing. Cheshire, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The use of purples is really good too. Ruffles, thank you. That's right. Ruffles. Wow. I also like the fishnet here. It doesn't like touch the skin. It sits above. It makes it feel very light and airy, which is perfect for a bat character. Very, very cool. And she just deserves kisses. Look at this face. Nice design. Very nice. I'm a real big fan of bat characters with bat clips in their hair and red hair. Big fan. I love it. This is my favorite character. I hope I get to draw her sometime. Really, really good. I am going to offer critique because this is just a really easy fix. If you have this aligned left, don't have this aligned center. Because this reads very different from this. And I mean, that's fine, it should, right? But that's why it's a different color, right? I would have both aligned left and go all the way across and meet up with the same margin as Batty Letta here. So you have a little tiny bit of space on either side. Have it aligned left, have this aligned left. You have them in different colors, so yeah, I would do it. I copied the style from the character introductions on the Welcome Home website. Alright, well the Welcome Home website needs a designer. But yeah, I think this looks great. Really cute. And the little tiny miniatures. It's really cute. It's really, really nice. Nice work. I love your designs, Nanako. This makes me very happy. I look forward to seeing more of him. The next piece is by Biss. Bam! It's Biss! And I'm going to guess, hold on. Is it just formal attire? Or is it something more? Because it looks a bit like a stewardess outfit from like the 1960s. It could be. I don't know. Let's see. Bis in a formal outfit. I was close. Very nice job, Bis. I love the way you draw eyes. Very, very nice work. Flight attendant? Did I say, is stewardess not the correct word anymore? Oh no. I had no idea. I apologize. I did not know. Very nice work. I like the detail on the cuffs as well. Like I can't quite tell exactly what it's supposed to be, but I can tell that there is a design there. Nice work. And that it matches these buttons. Very nice. Very cute. The hot hit of pink is very nice. Good work, Biss. I think your shading's getting better too. Like you're actually hitting the under booba. But it looks really good. Nice work. I have to hit the hay earlier for once. I'm ahead out. All right, I'll see you later, Fox. Fox? I'll see you later, X. Bye, infertile Fox. Have a good sleep. But yeah, good job, Biss. This looks really nice. Next piece is Holy Shit by Michi. Speaking of spriting and pixel work, holy shit. Okay, I'm going to zoom out to show every little bit. Wow, this is a lot of work. Holy moly. Wow, okay. So, I'm going to just scoot over and go over each one of these a little bit. Nice work with the darker outlines. Oh, there. That looks better. Nice work with the darker outlines and the darker spots. I mentioned that with Emilia Flora's work. It looks really good. Wow. This could be used like a reference. This is my favorite view so far. That's really fun. With the tail that pokes over. That's very cute. I'm curious as to why you didn't mirror it. Maybe it's because, yeah, the character's asymmetric. Okay, that's why. Smart. Yep. Very nice. Oh, that's so cute. And the tail goes whoop, 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 back and forth. Very nice. Wow. The shine on the wheels is very nice too. I'm allowed to say the words under booba, okay? I'm allowed. The cart was pre-made? I think you look better than the cart. Which I'm very happy about. The cart looks great, but yeah, I think you look better than the cart. I love this pink here. Oh, it's so cute. Your character's design is so genuinely cute. Oh, no! So then this is where she gets hit, then. Or she loses. Oh, no! That's very funny. I really like it. Ooh, okay, so here's something that we kind of discuss from time to time. It's when you make icons. The readability of your icon will shift and change depending on its size. So, for example, Michi had to remake the icon to fit the smaller size and help with readability. Because you only have a certain amount of pixels, right? You don't want a bunch of half pixels. You want to make sure that everything is still readable and still has the right colors and it looks strong. Because if you just take this image here, let me just copy and paste. If we make it smaller to fit the size, all right, that doesn't look very cool. That doesn't read very well because when you make something smaller than it should be, it looks like starts to blend together a little bit. The computer has to guess as to exactly what you mean, where you want to put it. So Michi did a huge brain thing, which is the proper thing to do, and she remade the icon to help with its readability. So sometimes that means changing the pose a little bit, changing the angle a little bit. I think it looks really good. That's smart. Very smart, very smart. Good job, Michi. So, are you going to be featured in a game? In a Mario Kart like? And if so, when you go to race, let me know. I will cheer for you. The next piece is by Kitty the Cat. That's a cute name. I really like. Wow. Ink work. Whoosh, shush. Okay. This is Shibi. Hi, Shibi. Hi. uh, his name is Patience. He is a space paras. I can't read. He is a space parasite. His lore is as long and disjointed as his personality. I would love to hear about his lore. Not gonna lie, I would love to hear. Look at these fingers! Fuck yeah! God, they're so fucking cool! I mean, claws, fingers, whatever you want to call it. I love this. The amount of volume that you have and you're able to convey with just very few lines is beautiful. The thicker lines in here to make it seem like this amount of fur or fuzz goes over the top of the nails is smart. I really like it. Oh man. It's like they could be retracted or something. I really like it. Wow. This is wild. Okay, so insectoid, absolutely. Face, back of head, arm coming out of back of head, maybe as a reference to mandibles. Some spiders and insectoids have like these crazy mandibles that you can grab with. It's kind of what it reads as. I could be totally wrong. God, it's cool. Oh my God, I need to see more of your artwork, please. I know you're new. I I have to see more of your work. Yeah, can you send his reference sheet? I'd love to see. There's something about this little area right here, this little line. Ooh, that just makes me so happy. I love it. It's subtle and it's beautiful. Golly, what a treat. My God. And this looks just so fluffy. I want to give him a hug. I know that that's a bad idea, given that he is a space parasite and he is disjointed. But maybe we can still be friends. God, this is cool. Here is the reference. Holy shit. What in the holy shit? This is so cool. Okay. I'm blown away. I'm just going to go over every little bit and then I'm going to talk afterward. What the fuck? This is so cool. Oh my God. Okay. I don't even know where to start. And I think that's appropriate given this character. This is the single coolest looking like takeaway from a character in any ref I've ever seen in my life. Thank you for sharing this. Holy shit. Okay, so we have this gem-like eye, the spider-like configuration, right? So it's insectoid and it's really cool looking. I love the way you've handled these gems. Holy shit. I I don't even know what's going on with the body. I kind of do. Okay, yeah, I do. It's like a skirt, but a tail, kind of. Wow. This is so creepy and beautiful. Oh my god. I love this fucking gold tooth. Yeah. It's like, so you have the torso and the spine that goes into the pseudo pelvic region back here. And so then you have like the foot pieces. I don't know if they have two. They might just have one. But then you have like this bushy tail like thing that they then can like sit on. Oh my god, this is so cool. All right. If we ever have a competition for like some of the coolest, most oh, I didn't even notice the little wings. Oh my god. Yeah, if we ever have like a competition for like the coolest, most unique OCs, this one's gonna be a hard one to beat. This is very, very cool. Um, thank you. This makes me want to draw. This is awesome. Shibi, thank you. What an absolute freaking treat. Yeah, you did great. My God. This is so cool. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to gush all over your stuff. Very, very cool. Good work. Good job. Keep it up. Uh, yeah, this is really cool. Thank you for sharing. And last but not least is Tomac. And pretty much right on time too. Let me boop. This is Tomax. They usually do like outfit designs and tailor-made designs based on whatever it is that they're feeling at the moment. They are very, very cool with creating their uniforms, and I fucking love their work. Tomac says, this was a bit rushed, but I wanted to get it down by the end of stream. A while back, I wanted to try to design a civilian outfit that are worn by people that live in the Eggman Empire controlled town or city. I was going for a dress shirt themed outfit, and I was going to show this during draw along. Well, you did show it during draw along. I really like it. It reads as very clearly Eggman, but like lesser than. You know what I mean? Like no one else is going to be Eggman but Eggman. But this is very like refined and formal. I love this collar. Does Eggman have a collar? I don't think he does. Maybe he should. That's really nice. I love the buttons that go down, so it's like easier to put on than whatever the fuck Eggman has going on. Very cool shoes. Yeah, it's like an Eggman lackey or something, right? Yeah. So perfect for a civilian, where it's like a school uniform, right? But Eggman E. This is really cool. I like that the goggles are optional. I would personally wear the goggles. I love these boots that are just boot pants. Thank you. The Eggman fanboy fit. Yes. And what a fit it is. I really like it. You missed, idiot. All right. All right. Fine. Rude. Touche. Good hit. Didn't miss that time, did I? You got me. But yeah, Tomac, this is great. I think that I would really like to see. I don't know. I want to see some characters of yours wearing this. I mean, obviously, I think Jean should wear it. Jean is my favorite character of yours. But yeah, I would love to see that. The goggles, especially, are very cool. I would like to see that. But yeah, I believe that is it. Too lazy? You know, I feel that. I really do. I also am very lazy. All right. That's the end of Draw Along. That's the end of stream. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go see if Kim is streaming, perhaps. Oh, Kim is not? Gah! Oh my lordy. We gotta go find somebody to go raid now. Tisk tisk. Let's see. Um, is anyone streaming in my server? No, that's fine. Hi, Blob, how's it going? I'm looking for somebody to raid. Let's see, who might be streaming? Suika is. They are playing Splatoon. I love that person. Chirpy Burby is also streaming. Um, can I suggest? Sure. What is your suggestion? Chirpy Burby is very cute. But yeah, what's your suggestion? And if your suggestion isn't streaming or anything like that, then we will go and visit Chirpy Burby because they are very cool. And they seem to be doing really cute art. Blue Biscuit Train. Let me have a look at what they are up to so I can inform you guys what they're up to. Blue Biscuit Train. Oh, very cute. Very cute. Well, the artwork is a little bootylicious. I'm just kidding. It is a little, but that won't deter me. I think this looks really cute. Let's go raid them. All right, y'all. Thank you for visiting me today. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for looking at beautiful art with me today. This is a lot of fun. I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to have. All right, we're raiding. Have a good rest of your day. Please don't hit me with any more things.